we had a run up on the town. You met a few people, discussed with a few people, came to the conclusion that you needed to talk with the mayor, whom you met. After a quick discussion, came upon the agreement that you would go take care of some pets to the left side of a cave. Once you made your way to the cave, you then went to the right of the cave
Instantly.
against his greater judgments. Came in contact with unknown creatures that none of you know the name of. And after some says and meeting of the creatures, the mayor showed up, explained a few things before you all heard a bunch of burrowing and the ground shaking. It was upon this realization that there were thousands of creatures coming your way. And as we pick up, you will all need an initiative roll from everyone.
Spell slots for this.
We go ahead and hit mine real quick.
Are you saying you're a bitch?
Initiative?
I'm just saying
17.
magic has a cost, and I don't think I have the funds to pay this cost right now.
You can draw a card if you want.
I'll draw 7.
Alright, campaign over. Seven would be nice.
Alright, what did everyone get?
17.
6.
17, right. 6 for Kale Thorn. Mr. Nightshade.
27.
27, Mr. Nightshade.
If you use your spells on, Carter.
But we're just low level, bro. I got like 6 spells total.
At the start of combat is Mr. Nightshade. And as you all are inside this cave with these Gaddy.
These stags.
These stags that you don't know the name of yet. You will all hear the burrowing, and as it gets closer and closer, you prep for battle. They will start appearing out of the walls. Little
Just
looks like
around
little
us?
all around you. They look like little a mix between like a rat and like a beaver with wings, kind of. As they burrow through the ground, they'll shoot out in all different directions, making the way toward the stag. This combat will be a little different. At the start of each of your turns, I'll have you make attack rolls as multiple of these creatures are coming toward you. And if you hit, you will take out the creatures that are coming toward the stags. If you miss, they will get past you, and you will have to figure out ways to deal with the oncoming waves, as well as the ones you missed.
Okay.
So, start.
So, what you're
What?
saying is if I cast Entangle, like this, it's not going to slow him down at all getting to the stag? That doesn't really matter
Not
with how we're doing
really.
initiative?
They're kind of flying through the walls at pretty quick speeds.
Okay.
Kind of like a dash going on. If you
Okay.
do, it'll slow them down a little bit, but as they're also coming from the roof as well. Like they're coming from every which direction.
Okay.
Getting assaulted by these things, dude.
Served with what you did to Wyatt.
At the top of the initiative order, you'll be Mr. Nightshade. Do you wish to just make your 2 normal attacks, or do you wish to do something else?
I only have 1 attack.
Oh, you're level 4, right?
Um. Yeah, I'll just make an attack.
All right, go make a attack roll.
27 to hit.
27 will hit. You whip out your bow, and the nearest one that comes to you, you'll put an arrow right through it and take it out. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Nah, I ain't really got anything else to do for that.
All right, Mr. Rust, you are up.
So I'm going to do a basic attack. A basic
Alright.
dust render shot. It's a 9 hit.
A 9 does not hit. They're
All
coming
right.
out of the walls pretty quick. Go ahead.
I got a bonus action rapid shot, which means I can do it again. Go for another
Alright.
attack. We're gonna go for it. We got a. With a 14 hit?
Are you adding your
14
modifier?
does hit.
Yeah, so 100% I forgot about the pluses. So actually that first one would have been a 17.
Okay, both hit. You were good.
Roll Tide, Roll Tide.
Bro tag.
Wrote that.
Ugh.
The saying on the turtles.
You will see Russ quick fire 2 shots off. Take 2 as they dive toward the stags. Kilthorn, you are up.
I'm gonna be blowing my nose a lot, so I'll be leaning over quite a bit.
Sure to wrap that up and send it to me.
I already put them in a mailbox.
I don't really have a. I have my dagger.
You can support or attack either way, whichever one you want to do.
I might try to cast invisibility on the stag.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
All right. There are 2 of them. Which one would you like to target?
Just whichever one's closest to me.
They're both like intertwined with each other, right next to each other, so you could reach both really.
I'll
You
just
just want to say
reach
one of
out
them.
and grab one. Yeah, it doesn't matter to
Okay.
me.
All right. It will turn invisible.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Bastion, you're up.
Can I say that I casted Shillelagh when we started hearing the noises?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm gonna bonus action cast Spiritual Weapon. Just kind of somewhere in between, like to fill in a gap, or like reinforce a gap, I guess.
Right.
Probably in between me and Kelthorn.
All right.
And
Sounds good to
then-
me.
I will make my attack as an action. A 22.
22 hits.
Cool. And then with the do I need to roll damage? I don't need to roll damage, right?
No, you're good.
And then
These
when
things are very squick.
okay, when I cast Spiritual Weapon, if something's within 5 meters of it, it also makes a hit. Just wait till next turn.
You can do this turn.
Okay. 23.
Also hits. See Bastion whip out his weapon, knock one down, summon a spiritual weapon, which will impale another as it tries to dive towards it. Is that end your turn?
That's the end of my turn. This guy's.
Alright, to the torch. I will make attack rolls on all of you as they're diving toward you. Pretty. Damage. Mr. Nightshade does a 9 hit.
No.
Kalethorn does a 11 hit.
No.
Bastion does a 22 hit.
Yeah, that's fucked. It does
Russ
it.
does a
I'll
13
silvery
hit.
barbs, you baby.
No, I do not.
He silvery barbs the attack on me. Let's go.
Okay.
Does a 27 hit.
Does a 9 hit.
No, yes.
Dave, do that like. I feel like it can't be that much damage.
6 bludgeoning.
It's not. It's like a D4 probably.
Hit on the mayor will succeed.
No.
Not in the mayor.
Can you do?
Not be a little pussy ass bitch like the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't hit me.
As all these creatures come tearing toward you guys are smacking them and dodging out of the way as you see needed. You see one of them like latch on the mare and bite into it. Little tiny teeth bite into it, but he kind of like grabs it, throws it to the ground, and then he'll turn and wall of fire one of the walls.
Ugh.
Maybe he ain't a pussy ass little bitch. I take it back. All fire. That's a pretty high level spell.
It's a 5th level spell.
Yeah, you win. My bad gangster. He's at least level 11.
You'll see a wall of fire appear.
Oh, level 9.
Next up is Corvus, who at the time of his turn, you'll see him pull his halberd back, ready to swing. And as he goes to swing, you'll hear him like tilt his head and go, "What'd you say?" And then teleport away.
I
Corvus is
knew
gone.
he'd be useless.
Where'd Quartz go?
Probably to go sulk in another
Nightshade,
corner.
you're up.
Just gonna shoot another one. 17 to hit.
17 hits. Another one dives toward you as you shoot it with your bow once again. Russ, you're up.
Yep. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Let me go ahead and skip the toilet or whatever they say. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
Alright, and then I'm a bonus action rapid shot. Does a 19 hit.
19 also hits. Russ cracks off 2 more shots, taking out some more of these creatures as they dive bomb toward you. Kalethorn, you're up.
I'll use. Tales from Beyond as a bonus action. Draw a card.
Oh.
See if this helps. What is that? 9. Okay. I'll use it as action. It's Tail of the Brute. So each creature of my choice that I can see within 30 feet must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, a creature takes thunder damage equal to 3 rolls in my Bardic Inspiration dice. So I'll target any of these things that I can see.
Okay.
Is there a limit on how many things?
No.
That's
Strength
insane.
saving throw.
I happen to get a very good
What's the
roll
DC?
for...
What's the DC?
The DC is 14.
All right. 18 or higher. Here we go.
Yeah,
Go.
I can't... That's so pog.
Guys, look.
Thank you, spirits,
I'm
for
trash.
talking to me correctly.
Ugh.
You transvestite.
Yeah, let's just say me and Dylan Mulaney have met up a couple times. Shared
I
some
don't drink
tips
at all, so.
in multiple ways.
1,
You need water to live, so
2.
it's a stupid thing to say.
All right. Go ahead and roll your damage. Good shit.
It'll be
You're good. You're good. There's
10
3
thunder
dice,
damage.
right? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You will see. You will see. Killthorn. How does it look? when this happens?
I'll pull out one of my mini decks in one of my pockets, and I'll draw a card, and you guys will see this kind of like bluish mist rise up off of it as I draw it, and then they'll all fucking explode with thunder damage.
You'll see 14 of these creatures just explode with thunder damage all around you.
Oh, that was lucky.
It clears a wave that were coming toward you, so you can all have a action
Kiss?
if you wish to do as you want, as none of them have come out of the wall yet. Seems that this thunder damage has cleared out the most recent wave. So you have an action to prep or do as you wish, or prepare an action, whatever.
Yeah, I'm kind of him.
Is the stag hurt at all?
You look back, one of them's gone. The other one is still there.
Is the one that I can see still? Is it hurt at all?
No.
Does the mare? Do I see the bite on the mare's arm?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit him with a crispy healing word.
Alright, no need to roll. He took 1 damage.
All right.
Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that's me.
The mare will prep a cantrip.
I'm just gonna
Actually,
prep
you're
my
up.
action.
Prep your action, alright. Russ, you are up.
I'll just prep my Deathbender shot.
Alright. Start.
Wait.
Yes.
I don't have a reload action, right?
Gunslingers don't have to reload weapons.
Alright, cool.
That's true. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, you have reload.
Yeah. I'll just prepare my Deathbender shot. I'll just sit there doing fucking sick tricks.
That's my space
Start
cowboy.
the turn. I will make the attack rolls on everyone. As more creatures start flying out of the walls, let's get everyone who prepped an action to make their attack rolls.
Ooh, dirty 20.
17.
That's
Both of those
28.
hit. You see both of them take out stuff, the creatures as they
Uh,
begin to crawl out of the walls again.
Pause. 1 second.
Yes.
Because I thought I heard this before, and I just want to confirm it. So Sam, what did you roll on your dice?
Dirty 20.
You rolled a 20 though, like a natural 20. Okay, cool. So a dirty 20 means it's 20 once you add your bonus to it. A natural
and then-
20 gets you the crit, so make sure you say a natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought I heard that before, but yeah.
Okay, okay.
Mhm.
So a nat 20.
Yeah, a dirty 20 would be like if your modifier's a 9 and you roll 11, that's a dirty 20.
Oh, okay.
Real quick. It doesn't matter in this fight, but a nat 20 is sick. So when
Yeah,
you roll
so
a
a
nat,
nat-
yeah, go ahead.
When you roll a nat 20, any of the, like, say your gun does 2d6 damage, right?
Okay.
If you roll a natural 20, you roll those 2d6, and then you double that. So if you roll 2 6s, that's 12, you double that to 24 damage.
Oh, so
It
it's actually
doubles-
a really big.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
it doubles your
it's a crit
dice
hit.
rolled damage. It doubles your damage dice that you roll for whatever attack you do.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
That's
Yeah.
why.
Okay.
That's why every fight that I roll
Every
natural
fight?
20, I get 3 silvery barbs thrown at me.
Okay. I will remember
It's
that.
to stop the crit damage.
I'll remember that. So I got a nat 20 on my first one. And are we doing bonus actions right now as well?
No, you can only prep.
Okay.
action.
All right. Then that's the end of my turn.
We'll see Russ crack another shot, and he'll take out 2 that lined up pretty well. Started their turn. They will attack rolls against all of you.
Let me hit it with a woo, Nelly. This is a good time.
That's a dirty 20 to hit you, Bastion.
You're.
What a loser.
It's a 15 to hit you, Kalethorn.
Nah.
It's a 17 to hit you, Nightshade.
Yeah.
It's a 19 to hit you, Mr. Russ.
Ah. All right. Yeah.
Misses him.
All right.
Carter, you take 3 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Nightshade, you take 2 piercing damage. Russ, you take 4 piercing damage. As these creatures fly toward you and stick their tiny fangs into you. Doesn't do much damage, but hurts nonetheless.
Ah, little bastards.
Ruh.
Ah.
Top of the round, Kalethorn, you are up.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to draw another card and use Tales from Beyond.
All right.
Boo.
Not a 9. Boom!
Yeah, not a 9. And I will look. I'll target the the stag that I didn't turn invisible
Okay.
and give it 5 bonus hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 temp
Alright.
HP. That'll be my turn.
All right. Next up is Mr. Bash.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make a whack-a-mole hit on the first one. I'm gonna miss 9,
Misses.
and then my spiritual
Yeah, miss.
weapon will. I'll use my bonus action to make my spiritual weapon attack, and it does a 9.
That also misses, unfortunately.
We're distracted. Son of a bitch.
Wait, so did me and Bastion just let like some pass then?
You did indeed.
No.
You will see 3 of these creatures fly past those other 2 and target the stags.
They target
happened
both
at
the
this time?
stags.
One of them is going to attempt to go after the one that's invisible, but it will have disadvantage on its attack. Nightshade, you're up.
I don't know if I should worry about the ones that went after the stag or not.
Only 2 made it past. Only 2 made it past. The spiritual weapon is a additional entity, and so when it misses, it does not let anything pass.
Wait, how big is this?
Hey, Brett.
Hmm.
If I were to use a dreadful strike, would you say I'd be able to take out 2 of them?
What does Dreadful Strike do?
Just does an extra 2d6 psychotic damage.
Sure, I'll say it's going to be I'll make the AC a little higher.
Okay.
Are you trying to take out one of the ones that's going after the stag?
Like both of them.
It's going to be an even
that possible?
higher AC.
Holy shit.
You can either take one of the ones going after a stag and one that is attempting to attack, or you can try to take out both of the same shot It will depend on what you go after, the AC boost they will get.
Okay, let's go after one that's at a stag and then another one for that.
Okay.
All right. Dice rolled off the table. 12, 30, 20.
That'll do it. You see Nightshade will whip around as he sees one get past, and he'll put an arrow through one of them that's jumping toward the stag. It'll pierce that one and go whiz right past. Riz like white past Bastion and pierce another into the wall. Russ, you were up.
But take a shot with my dust render. We get
And
a.
just as a heads up, so your normal attack action is the one that decides if one gets passed or not. So like a bonus action or a spiritual weapon, those can be used as additional attacks to stop whichever ones get passed.
Okay. So my first one lands 19.
19 hits.
Okay. And then bonus action for a rapid shot.
You wish to target the one that got passed?
Yes.
Previously?
I'll target one that got passed, and then another one coming through the wall. This one, hold on, I gotta press my dice so I know exactly what I actually rolled on. Does a 21 hit?
21 hits. You'll see Russ crack one on the wall and then quickly spin his gun and behind the back shoot the one that was going after the stag.
Yeah. Watch this! Oosh!
Can you take like a Snapchat video of you rolling the dice?
Yeah.
Next up is Mr. Killthorn.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw another card.
Ah, my boy.
Gotta love gambling, right? Cool. I will look at Nightshade, and I'll point at him with this card, and it's the tail of the dragon. So Nightshade, you spew fire from your mouth in a 30-foot cone, and each creature in that area must make a dex saving throw.
I just do that automatically.
Yeah. I point at you, and you spew fire out of your mouth in a 30-foot cone.
What do you think?
It would probably
Yes,
just be at the wall straight in front of me, Brett.
Yeah.
Like this wall right here.
All right.
It would just be
You
a 30-foot
feel the
cone here.
urge to spew fire. It comes out of your chest and fire comes out of your mouth, killing 5 or 6 of these creatures as they are dive bombing toward you.
Not gonna lie, I didn't know there was a map this whole time, so that's crazy. Anyway.
Heck yeah.
Bastion, you are up.
There's no more on the stag, right?
No, the 2 that were on the stag got taken care of by Nightshade and Russ.
Then, yeah, let's say I'm gonna whack him with something. Huh?
Oh, another one.
Ooh, 23.
23 hits.
And then
Bastion will smack.
Oh, go ahead.
No, you're good.
I was gonna say, I'd assume I know that my hit with the spiritual weapon wouldn't do anything, so I can use a bonus action for something else, right?
In this instance, you would use your weapon to attack.
Okay.
Cause you're guarding against this wave, and so Bastion would use the spiritual weapon to keep guarding from the wave. But in a sense, for combat, bonus actions are used to stop the previous one. If that makes sense.
I think
Like, I don't think Bastion in this moment he wouldn't be like, I'm not going to attack my spiritual weapon because it's not doing anything. Because spiritual weapon in this instance is stopping them from getting to it.
Okay.
But for combat mechanics, actions are the ones that let them pass, and bonus actions are how you're dealing. So it would be metagamey to know that your spiritual weapon is not letting it pass.
What I'm saying is I use my attack on the one that's currently near me, my action.
Mhm.
And since I killed that one, I don't see any around me that I can use my spiritual weapon to hit, right? So there's nothing within it.
There are 30
Oh, so-
or 40 coming out of the wall at all times.
So I can hit with my
There's
spiritual
so many.
weapon.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, then I'll just use my spiritual weapon.
There's like 30 or there's like hundreds of these things coming out of the walls. It's just for mechanics that you guys
Oh,
are
okay.
making one attack roll. But
Okay.
for first, like visual, you guys are like flinging arrows and swinging over and over and over, taking out multiple of these things.
Okay, that makes sense. Then I would have it swing, and then I'll end my turn.
All right. So make an attack roll. Oh, wait. Right. He will. Seeing that the stags are safe, Nightshade and Russ will continue throwing firebolts. Attack rolls on you. Bastion, 18 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Kael'thorn, 10. Nightshade, 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Mr. Russ, 21 to hit. That's the mayor. Bastion, you take 1 piercing damage. Nightshade, you take 2 piercing damage. Russ, you take 4 piercing damage.
What
Dude,
the hell?
Kelthorn's dodging these things like a pro.
He is. You are
My-
dodging a lot of these things.
My spiritual weapon goes away.
You. Ha-
I only have a +2 and I roll a 7. I got a 9.
Spiritual weapon drops.
That shit gone.
I need to have Warcaster. What feat did you take?
The one to help you, buddy.
Oh my god.
Nightshade, you are up.
Somebody's not get their temp HP every morning.
God, at this rate, you need it to boost your constitution. I'm gonna attack.
Go make him tackle.
30-20.
That'll hit. I should whip out an arrow and take out another one.
It's my
Mr.
turn.
Russ, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna go for a shot. Are there any close to the stag? Did anybody get past?
None of them have got past yet.
Then I'm blasting the shit out of that wall. First one
Alright.
is a. Ooh, that's a dicey one. Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Okay. So and then rapid shot. You got a dirty.
That'll also hit. Russell Crook off 2 more shots. So this time, the rumbling will quiet down a little bit, and you will hear a deep gurgling rumble come from the ground.
Like from underneath?
Like a
Come on.
larger rumble.
A large
Arnor!
rumble.
Arnor! It's the
Like
one with
directly
the
below
thrills!
in one location.
It's the one
Directly
with the
below
thrills,
us?
guys.
Hard to tell. You can use your action in the start of your next turn to decipher where it's going to come up if you want. Gethorn, you're up. They're still coming out of the walls, but instead of like 30 or 40 every turn, it's like 5 to 6. Definitely has slowed down a lot.
We're about to fuck
I'll look at one of the ones flying towards us, and I'll just go, "You really are a disgusting little creature, aren't you?" And use vicious mockery and
Oh
on it.
my.
He's all, oh,
Alright.
come on! Come on,
It's
dude!
a wisdom save.
It's a natural 18.
He saves. Didn't hurt his feelings, apparently. Darn.
So that's
He
what
knows
you are,
he's
but what
ugly.
am I?
One of them will fly past Kael'thorn, heading toward the stag. Mr. Bastion, you are up.
Spiritual weapon, bang.
and the spiritual weapon materializes.
And when it comes out, I'm gonna have it attack the one that got by.
Okay.
15 to hit.
15 hits.
And then I'm gonna
Spiritual
whack.
weapon appears, stabs that one.
I'm gonna whack the next one coming up. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
And my turn.
Nightshade, you are up.
This is going way better than my first fight with fucking Zanala. I'll tell you that.
If we had a fucking.
I'm just gonna shoot one.
Alright. Go to make attack.
25 to hit.
25 hits. See Nightshade will do a double hit as he clears 2 of them out. Rust, you are up.
Same thing. Popping a shot. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. We get a dirty 20 hit.
It does hit.
All right, we're gonna roll for another 14.
14 hits.
Oh, hey-oh. I can't even weigh these dice, so.
So this time, you will see a pretty massive, hard-shelled, beetle-looking creature come out of the ground with probably, well, I guess yes. It's like 6 of these creatures on its back that will hop off. Comes out. Looks like a bunch of these creatures were burrowing for this creature as it comes out of the ground. Does not seem like it can do much digging itself.
Disgusting.
Kilthorn, you are up.
It doesn't have that little dude riding it, right?
No, it does not.
Okay.
This is Dr. Seismic, bro.
It's
Alright,
the Rat
I will-
Master.
Go ahead and cast Nether's Mischief. And I'll pull out a much smaller deck of just a few cards. And I'll draw one. Cast it right there. Let's see what it does. It's gonna. Each creature in the cube must make a Wisdom saving throw or begin giggling until the start of my next turn. A giggling creature is incapacitated and uses all of its movement to move in a random direction.
Oh my.
The save is a 14. And then I re-roll this table of weird effects at the start of each of my turns. But it's a concentration, so the invisibility's down on the stack.
Second stag beers.
come from?
Ah! I need to save it.
I need to save it.
6 wisdom saving throws with a 0 plus. 17, 14, 8, 7, 15, 16.
2 fail.
2 fail. 2 of the torch
Yeah.
eaters fail.
Saves
Mr.
14.
Beetleman. Mr. Beetleman? Mr. Beetleman saves. 2 of the torch eaters begin making a weird crackling sound that only Keelthorn would know is somewhat of a laugh, as it seems like these creatures don't know how to laugh, but they are attempting. Bastion, you're up.
Oh my turn.
Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm gonna send my spiritual weapon in there. I need to add a spiritual weapon first. Hi, little guy. go in and, attack the torch eater.
All right. Gonna make a tackle.
11.
That misses.
Okay, and then I will use my action to cast Poison Spray on the big beast guy, man.
All right.
Oof, 8 to hit.
That does not hit.
Yup, I'm done.
And I will switch to a percentile of ones coming out of the walls. If you guys use your attacks on the beetles, I will roll a d4, and if it is a natural 4, then they will get... Nope, you're good. None come out of the wall for your turn, Bastion. Nightshade, you're up.
I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark the Beetle.
Okay.
And then I am going to shoot at it.
All right.
$26 to hit.
26 hits.
Well, it takes 16 piercing damage, and it has this. It's slowed till the end of my next turn, till the start of my next turn. So its movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
All right.
That will be my turn.
Russ, you are up. I'll roll my boards. Well, does not. Russ, you are up.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit it with a violent shot.
All right.
So I need to, let's see, we get a... Does a... What's that math out to? Does a 23 hit?
It does.
Okay. So then I need to... So 8. Okay. He takes 16 piercing damage.
All right.
Then I'm gonna bonus action and fire another shot at him. Does a 26 hit?
26 does hit.
He takes 10 more piercing damage.
All right. Ooh. This one will go up to the wall.
Oh, not the torch eaters.
Oh, this
Straight over to the right.
camera sucks.
That damn Bud Light.
This one will fly up on Bastion. Fly up on Killthorn. 12. Killthorn. 2 attacks. Bastion.
Does the magical weapon get a bonus reaction?
No. It's a miss and a natural 20 on Mr. Bastion.
Natural 20 hits.
4 piercing damage.
Rats. I have to make my Constitution saving throw now. Save. I saved.
Dirty 20 and a... Okay. Dirty 20 and a 14, Miss Killthorn.
1 hit.
That is 4 piercing damage.
Same as a crit.
Do you make a con save for the square, or is it not concentration?
Oh, good point. Yeah, I do. Ah. A square goes down.
Which square?
Drop these. Beetle. Walk up.
It has 10 less movement speed.
Let's see how far. Oh yeah, it'll roll up to Mr. Bastion.
Sure.
And it will make a bite and a claw attack. A 17 to hit
Misses.
for the claw. 13 to hit.
That misses.
Both
Oh,
of them
Bastion.
will miss. Killthorn, you are up.
All right. I'll cast Nether's Mischief again. And these guys, I'll leave that. Those two over there out of it.
Alright.
They're chill. Fuck with them.
They do be chilling dead. To be fair.
Hmm. Yeah. It's gonna be a 1. So the smell of apple pie fills the air, and each creature within the cube must succeed a Wisdom saving throw or become charmed until the start of my next turn. Save is 14.
Torch Eater. Say 1, 19, 5, and 13.
1 saves.
Right? 1 save. The other 3 are charmed to you. Just you.
Become charmed by me. Yeah.
The beetle will get a 17 to save.
That saves.
Alright. So your turn.
What I got going on here? Yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. Nothing comes out of the wall. Bastion, you're up.
I'm gonna whack-a-mole this beetle bitch.
Whoa!
Alright.
Aha! 23 to hit.
3 hits.
For 6 damage. And then I will use my bonus action to make my spiritual weapon hit him. For an 8 to hit.
8 does not hit.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Nightshade, you are up. Oh, I gotta roll. Ooh. Nothing comes out of the wall. Nightshade, you are up.
I'm gonna attack the beetle.
Alright.
12 plus 8, dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
Ooh, an 8, that's 12. Plus another 4, 16 more damage.
Alright. Roll 4. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that only my turn.
Alright. As you take your shot, you will see an additional creature come shooting out of the wall and make its way toward Stag. Russ, you are up.
Alright. I'm gonna start with my bonus action of Gunslinger Rapid Shot.
Just to mix things up.
I'll explain if it goes well. Let's find out. So, on the Torch Eater that is near the stag, does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Well, it didn't. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay. I have one more great point to use. So I'm gonna go ahead and violent shot the Beetle Boy.
All right.
Does a where we at? Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay. So, rat bastard. Take 13. 13 plus. You'll take 21 piercing damage. That will be the end of my turn.
All right. Next up will be all the torch eaters. One
No,
will
no.
attack on the stag. It does not hit. The 2 torch eaters by Kilthorn are charmed. So one will go to Bastion. The other will go to the stag.
Shoot, get out of here.
One will make its attack on the stag.
Unfortunate.
That does hit. You see this torch eater latch onto the stag. The stag lets out a little sad whimper, and it starts sucking something. It like bites into it, and it's like looks like it's like sucking blood out of it.
Oh my
And
god.
the torch eater will start to inflate.
That's disgusting. Anyway.
Pop that bitch like a balloon.
2 attacks on Mr. A 16 and a 14.
Negatory, brother.
It's a beetle. Who will make its bite attack against you for a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
Then make a claw attack against you. Say 23 to hit.
Yup. And my weapon's down.
That'll be 9 more piercing damage.
All right.
You got this, Bastion. I'm here to support you.
Kilthorn, you are up. Wait, I lied. These 2 torch eaters aren't giggling anymore.
Oh!
I
They're
sure
not having a
will.
joyous laugh?
This one will fly toward Bastion and get enveloped by a wall of fire.
See you later, Stinky.
This one will fly up. I'll make it Dix. It'll maneuver between this torch eater and the wall of fire successfully and make another attack on Bastion. Say 18 to hit.
I missed my barbarian.
That is 1 piercing damage.
Ooh.
It still hurts mentally.
Bastion, you are up.
Wait, Kelthorn's up, right?
Or Kilthorn up. Yep, sorry.
Elthorn.
Your square.
First, yeah, I get to re-roll my square. The 3, so each creature must save a wisdom saving throw or start giggling.
I think you should say snickering. I feel like they'd be more of a snicker folk, you know?
I do agree.
8. 18. 3. And the beetle.
Save is a 14.
The beetle saves, and 1 torch eater will save. The other 2 begin laughing.
Alright. Cool. Now for my actual stuff. I'm going to use my bonus action to draw a card for Tales from Beyond. and it'll be Tale of the Avenger. You guys will see this like I'll pull this card and it'll have a star enveloped by a white circle and then a red circle. And it'll give that mist, and I'll use it on Bastion. So for 1 minute, any creature that hits you takes force damage equal to a roll from my Bardic Inspiration dice. Hits you with a melee attack.
All right. Oh, I forgot to roll 2d4s. Killthorn.
And that is my turn.
An additional creature will shoot out of the wall and go toward the stag. Bastion, you're up.
How hurts the stag looking?
A little hurt.
I'm gonna. Oh, you. So, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
The spell that was put on us to protect them at all costs, right? Is that still up?
If you failed, then yes, you still have the drive to protect the cost.
Then I think it's only right. I'm gonna turn around and whack the shit out of that torch eater. That's sucking on.
All
it.
right.
I forgot we had that.
And I'm gonna hit him with a little McNasty.
Ooh.
10 to hit, brother. You know,
That misses.
bonus action. Bonus action, cast Spiritual Weapon and make it hit. W Spiritual Weapon. That is a miss. Straight up.
You suck ass.
Oh yeah, Torque, because I have something to do with how I roll. Yep, that's me.
Both of those I rolled 4. He comes out of the walls. Manchid, you were up.
I'm going to shoot the carrion beetle. $26 to hit.
26 hits.
2, 6, 12. 12 damage.
The mayor killed one of the attacking the stags.
And I'll end my turn.
All right. Russ, you're up.
All right, same thing. A bonus action, rapid shot to Stort. Does a
Are you shooting the torch eaters focusing the stags?
yeah, the one suckling on it.
All right.
30-20 to hit.
That hits. You'll blast that one apart, and as you hit it, it bursts open, and you'll see a little tiny baby beetle.
That's not great. So it killed that thing though.
Yes.
All right,
The
so
beetle is like sitting there, like scrolling around. It's in like a larva state. So
gotcha. So I use that so I can regain a grit point. Because if I kill something, I regain one of my grit points.
mm-hmm.
Or if I hit a nat 20. So because I regained it, we're gonna violent shot the motherfucking carrion beetle.
All right.
Does a 22 hit?
22 hits.
Oh, huge. And he will take 10, 19 piercing damage.
All right.
That will be the end of my turn.
Next up is all the torch eaters, who will
Pussies.
Those two are laughing.
Snickering
So it'll
even.
be snickering. So it'll be 2. I'll do the first attack on the stag, which will miss. 2 attacks on Bastion, which will both miss. And those 2 are laughing. The beetle. A 22 to hit you, Bastion.
Sure.
That will be 12 piercing damage.
Yeah. I'm looking real bad, boys.
And a 19 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits too.
Oof.
Spiritual weapons.
Anything that hit. Wait, so what hit him?
Just the beetle.
Just the beetle? Okay. Takes. Make sure that's right. But 3.
Force.
3 force damage, yeah.
Take an additional 7 damage, Bastion.
I'm down.
Bastion, after tussling with this beetle, will fall to the ground.
Excellent.
Bastion! Bastion! No! Oh, sorry.
Hawthorne, you are up.
Bastion, no!
Bastion.
Bastion, come on now. Ain't no time to nap.
I will roll on my Nether's Mischief table with a 4. So you guys will see drops of molasses will now appear and hover in that cube. And it is difficult terrain now.
That edible.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, it is not very good though.
Understandable.
And then I will healing word my boy Bastion with 12 hit points.
Oh, my goodness, my hero.
And with that, we come. Oh, Jerome
And-
Thor.
Wait,
Go ahead.
and then I will look at one of the. Is that Torch Eater suckling that stag?
It missed, but it is trying to suckle it.
Okay.
Oh, the suckling bastard him.
I'll look at it and I'll go, suckle your own mother. And I cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Say 15 to save.
You saved. They're not. They don't take. They don't care about insults very much. That'll be the end of my turn.
Bastion, you are up.
I'm gonna stand up after my quick little brief nap, give a nod over to Kelthorn, and I'm gonna whack-a-mole the Torch Eater behind me, trying to get to the stag.
All right.
Go next.
Does not hit. Nightshade, you are up.
I'm going to shoot the beetle. 23 to hit.
23 hits.
6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 5, 15 damage.
15.
Yep.
All right.
And I will end my turn.
All right. With that, one will shoot out of the wall
Ah.
up to the stag. Russ, you are up.
Alright, bonus action, rapid shot. Does a 24 hit.
On the Torch Eater or the Beetle?
Torch Eater right in front of me.
Does hit.
Fuck that thing. For a meaty 13 damage.
Take it out.
Hell yeah, that means I get my shot, my grit point. You know what that means. Let me go ahead and violent shot that dumb beetle.
All right.
It's you.
Nat 20. So, We're
Let me-
doubling.
Let me make well. So you double the roll dice. So you have a plus something after like the D whatever, right?
Uh-huh.
You don't double that. You just add that to the dice double.
Okay. So, ooh, 18, 8. So 26. So 34 piercing damage on the big bastard.
How do you want to do this?
Oh. Okay. You're gonna see me pull it out, hit it with 2 spins. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And I'm gonna say, Bastion, watch this. Doosh, doosh, just right at him, where I'm pretty sure he is. I'm gonna hit it with a little. Is it again?
I think I have blood dripping in front of my eyes.
Big boy down. Just got the little fellers now.
No, I got him.
Except his torch eaters before attacks against Bastion.
Hit me. I dare you.
15, 13, 13, dirty 20.
Damn.
20 hits.
You got your
3
demolished.
piercing.
But he dies. Hopefully. Right, Noah?
Toa. The force damage. How does that
Bardic
work?
inspiration die.
You're muted, buddy. It doesn't die.
Hello?
Oh, there you are.
There you
Oh,
are.
we hear you now.
1.
Oh, it's still up. Me, we had that back.
No, it's okay. You don't have to.
You guys, it's 5 torch eaters. You guys got it. I promise.
I can't take 5 torch eater hits.
And then, well, you took 4 of them. The other one will attack the stag.
No, don't. Hit me.
No.
What?
No.
And he'll start suckling on the stag.
No, not another suckle sash.
That one
I'll still
stag's
rebarb
looking
it.
very... Alright. That'll miss.
I fuck with these stags.
Okay. Kilthorn, you're up.
Alright. I'll I'll look at the one that's closest to the stag. And I'll go.
Yeah.
You're as useful as nipples on an owlbear. And cast Vicious Mockery at it.
Okay.
Oh, it's a
Save.
Wisdom save of 14.
It's 14, it'll say.
Fuck. That'll be my turn.
Bastion, you're up.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. And then I'm just gonna go this way. Do they attempt to hit
Alright.
me?
Yes, they do. Say 18, 18, 17, and a 9.
2 of them hit.
3.
Do your
Oh,
worst.
okay.
This is for the greater good.
7 piercing damage.
Oh, I'm still up.
5 damage to one of them, 1 damage to the other one.
1 down.
And then I'm gonna step back up, limping, and just whack this one. That's trying to hit the stag with the suckling on the stag.
Alright.
It's trying to. It's not suckling yet.
Oh, 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Oh,
Smack that one down.
yeah. Okay, I'm tired. Go on. Next.
Nightshade, you are up.
You said there's a little larvae on the ground, right?
There is indeed.
Eat
I
it.
really want to fucking shoot this larvae because of the beetle we saw.
I think you should eat it.
Yeah.
I'm not eating the fucking
No, I'm
larvae.
agreeing. Stuck it through your
Cronin
weird
would've.
bendy straw.
Yeah, Cronin would have. Nightshade's not eating a fucking random ass larvae. I'm gonna
Maybe you'll get
bonus action
superpowers.
Hunter's Mark the larvae and fucking blast it.
This seems so unnecessary.
Dude, my Hunter's Mark is still up. Dirty 20.
Nah, that's fair. Yeah, respect it.
That hits.
8,
Not even on the map.
12, 16 damage.
He puts an arrow into the ground and splits this larvae into half.
Now what the hell was the point of that?
Did you not see the beetle we just fought?
You could have stepped
On
on
my
it after
turn.
all this. I think there's bigger fish to fry in this fight.
I'm gonna be holding the wounds on my chest. Better dead than alive. Ugh.
Then your turn, Nightshade.
Yeah. It's my action and my bonus action.
Russ, you are up.
Alright. I'm gonna just go for a basic shot. We got does a 21 hit
21 hits.
with a 15 damage.
Gone.
Another grit point, and then bonus rapid shot for. Hold on, I got press on it. 26 to hit,
Takes out another.
13 damage.
Don't touch
What's up is. We'll go to Bash.
me. Don't touch me.
So if I can have that stag, I'm gonna do
Six.
something
It's a
else.
6 to hit.
Oh, it doesn't touch me.
Kilthorn, you are up.
Say something mean to it.
Okay. I've heard of goblins with better hygiene than these motherfuckers. I'll
an
cast
11.
vicious mockery. An 11 save?
Yeah.
Oh no! 1 damage.
You are the worst shit talker I think I've ever met.
It's gonna like you see like grunt and like shake its head. Bastion, you're up.
Can I try to grab this thing and throw it into the wall of fire?
Sure. Go make a dexterity check instead.
Just straight dex?
Yeah.
Alright.
19.
8, I miss.
You try to grab him, and he's a little too quick, and he scurries out of your reach.
I'm gonna bonus action a healing word. Nightshade.
I'm not missing any HP.
That's cool. You can use your reaction to take a shot if you want.
Yeah, I will shoot the torch eater.
Better you roll than me.
Go make a attack roll.
I miss. Natural 1.
Well, Nightshade, you are up.
Oh. I bonus action Hunter's Market. For a natural 19.
That hits.
17 damage.
That you will exit combat.
I'm gonna tend to the deer. I'm gonna heal it. I must protect it.
All right.
The dice did me well today. Now they're back in their container. Let me give it one spin. It'll spin for 20 minutes.
I heal a deer for 17.
Bastion, you heal for
14.
11 as I walk up
Oh.
and touch your shoulder and cure wounds you.
Thank you.
Whew. I'm rather tired after that one.
Yeah.
Well, Mayor, we did your job for you. Or not, you know what I mean.
It's
Oh, damn near who? I'm down for round 2 if anybody else is.
Oh,
Oh, I am not at all. No.
I'm okay.
Worth a shot, I guess.
I mean, I
I'd
didn't
be
get
down to
very
go
injured,
another
but-
round, Gus, but
Who the fuck is Gus?
Russ.
Rest.
Gus Bus. If anybody gets
Sorry.
that reference, I appreciate
Not
that
used
a
to
lot.
having to pay attention to people.
Ugh.
Well,
I
Mayor.
would now, Mayor.
Great work, gentlemen. So you guys said that one of these tiny creatures knocked you into the door. It flung open.
Did
and
you-
came all the way down here?
You not just see what they did to me?
There's hundreds of them pushed us down here.
You said one of them in your message.
It was a blur.
Yeah, you know that real
It's
big guy that
limited words.
disappeared? Yeah, it was
Limited
him.
words. By one, I meant 100. I didn't have enough words for it.
All right, let's get a group deception check.
I didn't say anything. I'm not rolling on this fucking shit.
Oh, these are 20s, right?
Oh, not 20 for 20.
23.
You want me to roll 2 even though I didn't say anything?
Sure.
Oh.
I got a 9. I don't think I'm
You
very.
can keep a straight face
10.
back there.
I have a mask on.
The only two
Kill
people.
the-
10. I didn't say
What'd you roll,
anything. I
Kill
rolled a 10.
I rolled a 23.
The only two people who said anything very well, may I just say.
Yeah. But
He'll look confused and shrug his shoulders. He doesn't think you're lying, but he's a smart man and very confused.
Well, nonetheless, about that payment.
anyways, yes.
I'm gonna take a rest over here, guys. Just let me know when we're going. I'm gonna go
No
lay
problem.
against the wall.
Now, about that dagger, since you
Let's
didn't
head-
die, I think we can up the stakes here, partner.
Let's head back to the town.
Already?
Yeah, right now. I'm gonna have
Okay.
someone repair that door.
What about that
Capture
dagger?
Stags. I don't know about that one. I came to help. I casted a wall of fire. I wasn't worried for my life much.
You fucking kidding me? These two things are still alive
Nightshade
because
is
of us.
out. Nightshade is gone.
Russ, come over here
Nightshade
for a
started
second.
walking ahead of everybody. Nightshade is gone.
And I'm gonna pull Russ to the side.
This motherfucker's
Right.
trying to rob us. We just saved this fucking stupid deer. What the
Right.
fuck does he want?
Russ, did you see that spell he just casted?
I'll kill him.
If he wanted to, he could kill you in less than 6 seconds.
I'd like to see him try.
No, he literally could. I promise you right now, he literally could kill you in less than 6 seconds, Russ. Just, you'll get your shit. He's a mayor. He'll follow through.
Bastion, Bastion, Bastion. Could he kill me?
I'm reaching for the mayor's hand to help me up. Help.
Helps you out.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, he could.
I don't want a fucking dagger. Is that so fucking much to ask for these days? Whatever. Fucking, let's just go
You'll
back
get
to
your
fucking
payment.
town.
Yo, have you ever been paid before? It takes a second.
Oh, we're getting paid.
You
for
don't
fucking
get paid
paper
right
saying,
after
oh,
your
they
work.
did a good job. So
When's the
fucking
last time
useful.
you worked and you got paid right after you finished, brother?
I'm confused. You guys, I can pay you guys in like golden items. I thought you guys wanted me to talk to my people I know and spread your group's name. But wait,
Fuck, I
That's-
didn't know you were
that's
broke
what I
and couldn't afford both. My bad. Fucking Mr. Mayor.
like cut it to
Russ,
the
what the
side a
fuck are
little
you doing?
bit. I'm not broke per se. I just,
Whatever. Let's just go fucking back to town so I can go get nothing, not a dagger. Fuck! I'll just fucking storm out.
I'm limping
All
up
right.
the hallway.
Russ, if you don't quiet down, Mayor's not going to be your only problem.
all right, Russ. How about this? No dagger, but I'll pay for your alcohol for the night.
I'll take it. Yeah, fucking a win is a win somewhere.
You guys will start making your ways back to town.
Ugh,
Does anyone wish to talk or do anything on the way back? Or no?
I'll go up to Russ. Russ, do you want to get home? Is that your goal?
You know what
Like,
I want
is
is
that-
to not get fucking scammed for doing good work. That was
Is your
drip
goal,
work.
is your goal to get home?
My goal is to get my shit to be able to get home. I'll tell you
Then
one thing
shut
right now.
the fuck up
That
every once in a
dagger
while.
would help.
Just shut up every once in a while. We're trying to get our name out there, and you're making us sound like horrible people. You're doing the opposite of what we want to do right now. Like you're screwing everything.
Sometimes
Well.
we are horrible people. Can I hear this?
Yeah, but we're not trying to make people think we are.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what we do when people aren't looking. I don't care if us steals fucking everything in the city.
Now wait a
Just
minute.
don't let people know about it.
You're telling me we can rob places?
Keep it fucking quiet. Yeah.
Well, I might be a law-abiding man,
no,
but not
no.
in this place.
Russ, we're not doing that.
Oh,
Just
come
keep our
on.
reputation good, and we're good. That's all I care about. That's all I care about.
You know how to handle these papers, don't you?
What papers?
Are we getting papers?
I'm not getting no papers.
He's,
get no fucking
he's giving us a paper of reference. Yes.
Okay.
He's giving you a paper of reference for four of them. Okay. Yeah, I gotta log in. 1 second. Let me pull my back.
I'll pull Russ off to the side, away from more people. Be like,
We're
Russ,
leading astray from the fucking whole group here.
fuck him. Listen,
Bastion didn't
if
hear
you
that,
want a
but I
dagger
did.
so, if you want a dagger so damn bad, once everybody goes to sleep tonight, we can go out on the town and get some stuff done. If you want.
I'll tell you right now, okay? I've been a sheriff for a long time, and I never got to experience what the fuck that feels like. And I'll tell you right now, I don't give a fuck about this place. So I'm very in. What are they gonna do? Lock us up? Idiots.
Oh my god.
All right. We'll keep it low. Keep our
up.
reputation good, and then we can do whatever we want when people aren't looking.
Aye, Capitan.
It's the
Roll
way to
tide.
live.
Roll tide.
Roll tide.
Roll nebular tide if you want to be more specific, but you know.
Roll nebular tide. We'll scurry back to the group.
Yeah, we'll reconvene.
I'll be whistling.
So, did you want your reference letter for Vesperhold or Azure Crown? Which way are you gentlemen heading?
The guy who knows these towns, he isn't here. Speaking of, now this, I know it was just us four, but could you possibly write a letter for our friend that is not here? He was here. You saw him.
Where did he go?
I don't
Where
know.
did he go?
I didn't even notice.
He said
He
something
said-
and then
oh.
it was gone.
Yeah, it was real quick. You remember when, never mind, that would have been metagaming. Denala was alive at that moment. Denala was not dead at that point. Never mind, the thought law. I lost the thought, my bad.
Wait, so it was Vesperhold or where?
Azure Crown?
Let me pull up this map. This good old map.
I'd rather go to Vesperhold.
Sounds like a cool place. I'm in.
Vesperhold is a little more gritty,
Oh, I think it has a
less,
crown.
little less people, big people, but you spread your word nonetheless. Azure Crown's more of a central capital, but it's a further travel, and I don't know as many people in Azure Crown. I know a few politicians, but Vesperhold, I know the family that runs the main city. So,
You think they got a lot of connections up there in Azure Crone or whatever?
Azure Crown, I'm sure that they do. It's around so many towns, and I know that's a big part of culture and where a lot of paladins and clerics are trained.
Oh shit. What do we think? We could go to Vesper and see if they probably know a little bit more people up in Azure Crown and then head up there. Or we could go straight to Azure Crown.
I think
I'm willing to
personally
do
think-
either. I feel like. Go ahead.
I think Azure Crown's probably the move here. I've heard more about there than anywhere else.
Nightshade, you've traveled a lot, haven't you?
Would
Good.
I have ever been here, DM?
Vesperhold or Azure Crown?
Either or. Would I've heard anything about
Probably
either?
been through Vesperhold. It's a little more gritty. There's like the family that runs it a little loosely. You know, there's a little bit of a discourse going on in Vesperhold right now. the people are angry at the royalty over there due to a difference in living standards. And so there's a problems with there. They've had to send recent soldiers due to an increase in vigilantes as well as the people just being uneasy. Azure Crown is a lot more well ran and happy. Paladins and clerics get trained there, a lot of them. There's a pretty big religion drive in Azure Crown.
I see.
Pretty nice.
I see. I see. Well,
Pretty
Mr.
nice.
Mayor, let me ask you something. What
Yeah.
what have you gotten most word from about shit going wrong? Azure Crown or Vesperhold?
I know that there's depends. The Vesperhold has a lot more going on in the capital, but I know that the cities around Azure Crown also have problems as well. So it's a. Do you want to spread your word into a more popularized central area, or spread it amongst a few towns and try to cover distance instead of more of like a quantity over quality scenario, whichever one you wish.
I mean, I feel like the more people that know about it's probably gonna be the best bet. So I think Azure Crown might be the way.
Oh, go ahead.
I agree that we should head to Azure Crown. I just think Vesperhold is so close that we might as well stop there first.
How far is Azure Crown, travel wise?
3 or 4 weeks by foot.
Very.
Gracious!
I'm from Arendelle, right? TM?
I think you are
Arendelle,
from
then I went
Arendelle.
to Harmony's End. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck is Arendelle?
Where's
Right
your
to
Over
left of
by
Azure Crown.
Azure Crown.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, such with an E. I was looking for an A. Silly me.
Me too. I asked how far Azure Crown is, didn't I?
Yep.
Mr. Mayor, you think you could get us a ride over down to Vesperhold?
I could. Not a lot of well, I can get you a normal carriage for sure. If you want something more luxurious, you'll have to cover that via your own gold. But
No, I
simple
think
carriage,
you're
I could do.
I think a regular carriage should do, but I think we'll go stop by Vesperhold. Anybody opposed to this idea?
If it's what you guys think is best, I'll follow.
I
I
think
think
he's
we
right.
should
It's close.
definitely go to Azure Crown afterwards. I just think that's such a long travel when we might as well stop by Vesperhold first.
I'm
We're
in.
probably going to be have to traveling around for a while.
Mr. Mayor, I think we're going to take our reference letters for Vesperhold, and I think carriage there would be real nice.
All right, I'll draft up a reference letter for Vesperhold. I will get your carriage ready, and if you're make your way through Frosthaven whenever you're heading way toward Azure Crown, I could give you a light reference paper to Azure Crown as well on your way back.
Works for us. I'm going to lean over to Kaletor and be like, see, I know how to use my fucking words too.
Good. I'm proud of you.
Mr. Mayor,
Oh yes.
wait, Brett, DM. Would I know what day it is? How close the dance is?
You don't know anything. Yeah. Let me,
I was knocked out, so my sense of time is completely gone. I don't know what a minute is. I don't know what a day is. GG, go next.
Go, man.
pull it out. You would know that in 3 days, Brinchala's Slumbering Feast starts.
Real quick, I'm gonna look over at the guys. Hey, should we wait for Corvus before we go? Or?
I don't know where you went, to be honest with you, and I mean, yes, we should. We care about our people, and I'll look at the mayor.
Well,
Don't pay attention to you guys. He's walking.
He's not. He's not. He could probably handle his own, I'm sure. Let's
Yeah,
just meet
well,
him there, I think, right?
Couldn't really care. Yeah.
Okay. All right, to
Hilthor
Vesperhold.
don't give a fuck.
Kelthorn has his goal in mind, and that's it, bro.
Should we stay for the festivities?
Parties are fun, but I don't like organized ones, personally.
That's a weird thing to say, Kelthorn. What party isn't organized by somebody?
No, I mean like all the events and specific and like rituals, and
Okay.
I don't want to have to find somebody to dance with at the end of the night. I don't like romance. I like parts of romance.
Give you a little nod. Hey, Mayor.
Yes. What do you need?
What kind of festivities happen for this Brancala's doohickey?
We get the first little bit. Do you not know about Brincala Slumbering Feast?
Well, I know from where I came from, but I didn't know if it was any different here. If you guys had like a fair or something.
Not really. It's a normal festivities. Eating with loved ones, dancing of fun on the second day, and then the third day you find the one person you wish to dance with upon the strike of midnight, in hopes of lengthening love.
This is perfect for our D&D characters. You can't turn this down.
I'm going to suggest to the Nightshade that he kills himself. Does that take effect?
Go to a Constitution saving throw, okay, Nightshade?
Okay, so like, is tomorrow DM, is tomorrow the first day where people eat with their loved ones?
No,
Is it-
first day is in 2 days, technically.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Or 3 days.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not a
Wait for
huge
that.
fan of this event. I don't have loved ones, and I would prefer to dance with multiple women over one.
You're a fucking harlot.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You take it however the hell you want. I didn't have real meaning to it.
Clearly, he does take it however he wants.
Real quick, Mr. Mayor. Just a
Yeah.
whimsical question for you. You ever heard of the Nebular Tides?
No.
Yeah, who would have guessed? Anyway.
Mayor,
Mm-hmm.
where's like I don't know, more gritty part of town where crime happens, just that we can avoid it.
Not really anywhere that crime happens per se.
Oh, come on,
in
I'm
that
not.
You,
You're not trying to convince me to move here.
well, we're a pretty tight knit group. If the inn you were staying at is where most of the mischief goes down, since it deals with all the people coming in and out, but
Makes sense.
I'm also the mayor. I assume I don't know too much about any of the gritty side of towns.
I would hope you would.
Most of the people that I've been here I've known for a long time, and so if they did tell me of their bad habits, it would be a problem, so I assume they keep it to themselves.
Suspicious. Anyway. I'll lean over to Kelthorn and be like, we could just wait for Vesperhold. I don't think they're going to be much of a problem either.
I'll message you in your head, and I'll go, what was that blacksmith you didn't like in Cobbler's Hollow? Because I think we're passing through there.
And then I was just going to, I can reply, right?
Or was that?
I can reply to that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we're so fucking robbing fucking.
It was
Or, what was his name?
it was in Velanthrus.
Or
Doug. Doug's mine.
Doug is the hired muscle of the blacksmith.
we'll figure something out.
Yeah, but I think we'll keep our goodness here in Frosthaven.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But Vesperhold, that's a new place.
Well, really, the problem is spell slots. Once I have invisibility and mischief, and we'll be fine.
Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh man, we'll find out if they need anything. We'll grab them a little something nice.
And I'm just continuously messaging. Yeah, just don't mention it to Bastion. I don't think.
That sad son of a bitch. I don't think he'll care no matter what we do.
Oh, he's just a good guy. He'll be disappointed in us. I don't want to see that look on his face.
Brother's emo.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm just gonna see Kalethorn just point. What are you guys doing?
Just
I'm
practicing.
robbing you. I'm gonna rob you sometime.
I don't have much to my name.
I'll make sure you do. I'll give you some. Take it back.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see how good you are at, keeping shit hidden. Pretty good at it, are you?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I'm gonna look at. Message me in my head again. I don't want him to hear this.
I'll be like, okay, what's up?
Is that what all the was?
I'm just staring, right?
We're so robbing Vesperhold. Just keep that in mind.
I'll just nod, and then I'll look back at Bastion. What? I'm sorry, what did you say?
I don't think I want to know.
I assure you, you do not.
Well, sure. Are we resting here and then leaving in the morning, or?
What time of day is it?
You got about sun is setting, so you got 3 or 4 hours before you'll have to settle down for the night.
Mayor, you said drinks on you?
Drinks on me.
I think we're staying the night.
I'm gonna test your pockets, sir.
No, he's serious. He's not fucking kidding you. You might wanna set a limit or something.
Hey, it's all good. Garrick owes me like 18 favors.
Oh, okay, so it works out. You got 18 drinks, so that's what, a fourth about. So can he owe you more?
Favors the night. Favors the night.
Yeah.
Mr. Mayor,
Yeah.
when's the carriage gonna be ready? Tomorrow, or is it gonna take a day to get it prepared?
They can get ready pretty quick. We have people come in and out a lot due to the injuries and everything from the desert and the mountains. I got one ready by tomorrow morning if you need. Whenever you're ready, just let me know. Give me a couple hours of prep, and I'll get ready for you.
What time you wake up?
5 a.m.
All right, I'll be there at 4:30.
No, he won't.
No.
Right.
I am not
I'll wake
waking
up
up
at
that
4.
early.
Can we just have
Wake
it
up at 4.
ready midday so we
Uh,
can get our orders, our affairs in order here, and then head out?
Yeah, do you want me to get a separate one for you, Russ, at 5 a.m., or do you want me to...
No, it's gonna be one for all of us midday.
All right.
Sorry, I just don't want to burn fucking daylight, apparently.
Well,
Hey, I don't burn daylight either.
daylight
Yeah,
comes
see,
around every day, Russ. You're in luck. So far, to my recollection, it's an infinite resource.
That's what you think.
Nope, it's what I know so far.
Let's just get walking. Huh?
Look down at my moving legs.
That's
I'll
it.
come into view. Hey, dude!
Now look at your legs. Tell me what they're doing now.
Town will come into view. He'll kind of look you all. He'll say, "I'll get that letter drafted for you. The carriage ready in the morning. I'll leave the letter with the carriage driver, and I'll let Garrick know that drinks are on me tonight."
Where should we be heading to get this carriage tomorrow?
Oh, just on the outsides of town where you came in.
Okay.
Whichever road is the way that Vesperhold will be. So to the south.
Deal.
Or east. Sorry.
Are we in
Good
town?
luck, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Don't wreak too much havoc.
And we didn't see
'Cause
anything.
Do still have to uphold the law if you guys get too drunk and break stuff, but have fun regardless.
Roll Tide. I gotta go to a blacksmith.
He will walk off into town, and you guys can do what you want with your night.
I'm going to the blacksmith.
I'm
You
going,
go to the blacksmith.
I'm going straight to the tavern and reading my little pamphlet.
I'm going to the tavern, and I shall be drunk in a matter of 10 minutes.
It's true.
That's what I'll do.
Be sipping on your finest of Bud Lights.
Nightshade, do you join everyone at the tavern besides Russ?
Yeah, I'll go to the tavern for a while.
Alright. Russ, you make your way to the blacksmith. You walk in and see the same familiar looking girl.
Your blacksmiths haven't perchance figured out a way to make those spurs, did they?
Yeah, so two of them, I think, did pretty well. The other ones kind of gave up.
Well, let me see them.
She'll pull out two pretty good looking spurs.
Ooh. Alright. Well, how much you want for them?
Do you want more made or just these two?
I think these two would be fine. They're spiky, and that's exactly what I needed.
Since custom job, they'll set you back about 1 gold for both of them.
Light work. I'll fucking flicker 1 gold.
She'll catch it.
Now, I got an odd thing for you.
Yep.
I'll pull out a singular bullet out of my, pouch. I'll be like,
Mm-hmm.
I'll fucking split it apart, pull out the powder, and be like, I need you to make both these pieces to fit well. How many can you make me in a night?
Kind of look at it. It'll be pretty easy. I could get some blacksmiths here to work overnight. It'll be a pretty penny. I can get you about 50 of them.
How much?
Set you back about... How many you want? 50 will put you back about 20 gold overnight pay for everyone working. We can change the price depending on how many you want. Assume you want it. Unless you want, give me a couple days, then the price will be a lot lower. But
I ain't got a couple days. How about let me get 30. How much I gotta charge me?
that'll set you back about 11 gold.
Make it 8.
Gonna make a persuasion check.
Huge. Hold on, boys. Gotta whip out the bullet, you know what I'm saying?
Put a bullet in her head. Make it a bitch.
18?
I don't know about 8, but I can do 9.
I'll do it.
Give a nod. Mind if I keep this one as reference?
I would be sad if you didn't.
Alright. She'll put it in a drawer. I'll be ready tomorrow.
Next campaign's gonna be riddled with guns and bullets. This one chick just spread the gospel of shooting up schools.
There's only one man who can make guns, so you're good.
Wait a minute, what'd you say?
There's only one man who can make guns currently.
He's here? Not in this town, but he's in this region?
My last campaign. That's why it's character.
Oh, okay.
Yes, White's character invented guns.
That's huge. Alright. And then I will disappear and hop into the tavern.
Alright?
I'm getting fucked up. I'm taking full advantage of the fact that this is being paid for and showing every alcoholic trait that you've ever seen.
No, that makes sense. I'll walk in and see him slosh already. Good lord. I'm gonna walk up to the bartender and be like, what y'all got
See
for
him,
drink?
So sitting on his elbow, looking at Kelthorn, admiring a little bit afraid, confused. He's put down 17 shots in the last 11 minutes.
I gotta be honest with you. I think he's got about 17 more to go. Then he'll probably be tipsy. So prepare yourself for that one. I hope you got the liquor.
Tipsy. You like look over, Kilthorne is blackout drunk already.
Oh, he can handle a lot more. Don't worry.
Russ! Russ!
Hey,
What's up?
17, huh? Good lord, man.
Let's make it 18.
Pour
I-
another one, slide it to Kilthorne.
Spill half of it down there.
Can I just get a beer?
Hand you a beer.
Thanks.
I think
Mr. Russ, what would you like?
I think one of us needs to be responsible. Let me get your finest tea.
Give a nod and take a little bit, but tea will be made. They'll bring you out some tea.
Russ, I'll be here. I won't be drunk. If you want to have a good time, have a good time.
There is no good times. Let's just go ahead and let me drink this tea. You enjoy your what are you drinking?
Insert your name.
Food loot. The hell is that?
It's the finest ale of the land.
Sounds cheap. Anyway.
The barkeep will cringe at that saying. Nightshade, what are you doing?
Get in the room.
Yep, I'm
Going up to your room, or are you hanging out with everyone?
Hang out for like an hour and then go to my room.
All right. T. Kelthorne blackout drunk. Bastion, not drunk. Nightshade, not drunk. I assume. Unless
Yeah,
you want to
not
drink
drinking.
Nightshade.
Y'all got sex
Alright.
on the beaches?
Yeah, we do. You want one of those?
No, I was just wondering.
Oh,
Now, I might know somebody. I'll point at Kelthorne and be like, he might want one, though.
Mark, are you Kelthorne?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it.
All right, I'll go make it. He'll disappear in the back.
Make sure one of those little umbrellas is in there.
Don't have any of those.
What the hell's an umbrella?
Umbrellas are. You know what an umbrella is? What's What's a fork?
A bowl? What do you do with that?
You'll see the same redhead walk out and hand you the drink, Kelthorne.
Thank you very much.
She'll give you a little bit of a judgeful stare, but hand it to you nonetheless. Give you a little nod and walk off.
What are you doing tonight?
She leaves the call.
I thought Brett just left, bro.
She'll turn to you, put her hand on her hip. Better things than you.
Ah, fuck. I'm too drunk to think of a response. Ah, shit. Well, if you change your mind.
I have a feeling he might find a way to win you over, so keep those gates real tight.
I'll let you know in the next 11 lifetimes if I change my mind, honey. She'll turn around and walk off.
I appreciate it.
I like me a
What's
strong
rating?
woman.
After I see that, I'm just going to spectate Kilthorne and see if he can even pick up a woman. I'm just gonna watch
He
him.
can't tonight. He can't tonight.
I'm just gonna watch. This is entertaining.
He probably
watching
failed.
you
He probably
bark at
fails a
women.
couple times.
Yeah, I'm gonna lean back, back up toward Nightshade and be like,
He goes
for
to be
being a
smooth with one and
womanizer,
burps,
he's pretty terrible.
Yeah.
He's way too shit faced to to impress anybody right now.
And I gotta be honest, I don't think the alcohol is a contributing factor into his failures on this one.
Who wants a reading? I
Yes,
can
Lord.
read the cards for you.
Nightshade, you have a good night. Barkeep, can I get a room?
Sure thing. Flip you a key.
Bastion, you trying to cuddle?
No, I'll get my own. Hey, you'll see me reading a pamphlet in the corner.
I'm gonna just take note of that. Can I take note of what the fuck it looks like?
Yeah, for sure. You don't know what the symbol is, but there's a symbol on front.
That's weird. Wait a minute. Didn't I see that woman though?
You did. Go to make a intelligence check for me, see if you can connect those two dots.
Fuck if I don't.
Roll it at triple disadvantage. I roofied your tea.
Right, triple disadvantage. That's a thing.
I don't know about this one. 16.
Oh, you're good. You make the connection.
Ooh.
It's the same symbol that was on that girl's cloak.
Weird. But the only person that I'd ever bring that up to seemed to have vacated the area way earlier. So I'm gonna just go to bed.
I'll just spend the time sipping, looking through the brochure, and keeping my eye out for if that chick walks in.
All right.
You know what? I want to retract that. I want to retract my statement. Because is this a 2-story tavern?
Yes, it is.
I just want to go up to the stairs and just like lean against the railing and just watch. Watch Kalethorn never get a woman. Nightshade sip through his bendy straw. And
DM,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to my room.
All right. We'll see Nightshade walk past you.
I ain't saying shit. He just drinks out of a bendy straw.
I wasn't drinking anything.
I know you do still. Gosh, damn.
DM, I'm gonna take my mask off and change into traveler's
probably-
clothes and walk back downstairs.
If Bastion's the only
Alright.
one here with me, I'm gonna talk to Bastion.
All right. After
Bastion, what's your...
Mr.
I'm gonna do it stealthily so Russ doesn't notice. Yeah, because he's
Somebody stealth
you know.
check for me.
Yeah, Russing.
It's my stealth. Holy shit. Natural 19 for 27.
Can you roll that high on perception, Mr. Riss? What's your plus?
Percent. I'd have to hit a fucking nat 20.
Go and roll.
I'll give it a shot, but I'm not
Give me
feeling
a
too
roll.
confident. Not feeling confident. Oh no, 1.
Don't know.
I got,
Jack
I got-
all.
yeah, I got
You're
a nat
very-
1.
You're very focused on Kalethorn. He is attempting some jig in the corner. Doing a pretty
Yeah.
good one. But still a little
I'm like practicing.
Yeah. It's like it's not he is so drunk. It is not good, but you get the sense that he has done a lot of jigs in his lifetime. And so you assume that if he's doing one this well, he probably knows how to do D.
Now, he stealthily went past me in what way? Like I just didn't notice?
I just
That
went
he
like a
was
different
character?
direction. Yeah.
Okay, so you completely avoided me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk downstairs, grab a drink, pay for it in gold,
All right.
and make small talk with random strangers.
And do what? Oh, small talk around strangers.
Small talk with
I thought-
random
I thought-
strangers.
I thought you said
Oh!
see Mothok in something strangers. I was like, Mothok isn't there.
It's always watching.
He's everywhere.
All right.
I'll talk to Bastion. Bastion, why are you reading at a bar?
Nope, he's done with the jig.
Trying to learn something.
What are you learning? I'll lean like way over your paper,
I'm gonna
where I'm
shut
like
it and
disrupting
conceal it.
your view of it.
And then
What?
I'm gonna kind of
No, I couldn't fucking read any of that.
push you back.
Are you sure they typed that or they wrote that right? Oh, like foreign language. Do you speak a foreign language?
You should go rest.
Fuck rest, it's party time.
Okay, well, I'm busy.
Do you want a
so-
reading?
No.
You want to draw a card?
No.
That's fair.
I see what your cards do. I don't think I want that.
Fun cards.
They look fun. First,
I'm out of
suggestions.
cards.
You should get
Most
some tomorrow
cards.
before we go.
Oh, I gotta put on special cards for tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, secret cards, stealthy cards.
Super cool. Can I get back to reading?
Yeah, read it out loud.
I'm just gonna kind of give him a light shove.
I fall over.
I am
Oh
then,
shit, Bastion. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro.
I'm then gonna like sit with my back against the wall, put my leg on the rest of the booth, and then like cover the symbol with my hand and keep reading.
Do I see Kelthorn fall over?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna run over and help him up.
Who
Hey,
does CC help
Shane.
him up?
You don't. It's not nice.
Oh.
You don't.
He took his mask off and changed.
Change clothes.
Who does he see?
You see a very tall, elegant female wood elf with very long black hair, very toned, and she's got mascara on and stuff. She's dressed
This
in
is a
pretty nice
disguise.
clothing. You don't know.
Hello, lady,
Oh,
fine lady.
Lord. I'm just I'm
Hello.
just viewing from up top, just watching this random woman go up to him.
Thank you for the help. I appreciate it.
I'm waiting. Waiting
What do you do?
That's none of your business.
Oh, I want it to be my business, madam.
I'm just gonna like tilt my head at you.
It's everything's I can read cards. Well,
What kind of cards?
all of them. Yeah. Look, and I'll pull out a regular deck. I'll flip
Just a regular deck of cards.
like one of my regular,
You're an
One of my
ace of
regular
spades.
not the deck on my necklace is what I'm trying to say.
Okay.
And I'll flip over 3 cards. I'll flip over 4 cards on accident. Okay. Yeah, so we have the justice. We got let me look closer. High priestess, the star, and Wheel of Fortune. That means that we were meant to meet each other today. Yeah, that's what it means. We were supposed to meet, and you're rather hot. I mean, cute. That's what it means.
Can I insight check it?
I'd like to say, while this is all happening, Bastion is just gonna stand up, walk past you on the ground, and go get a room and go to bed. Read my pamphlet, but you think I'm asleep.
I'm gonna insight check.
Give me insight check.
Oh,
You roll
fucking
deception at
7.
disadvantage, Mr. Kilthorn. I don't know if you can roll that low.
I can't roll. I rolled a nat 1 for 9.
You believe him.
So it means
Interesting.
that we're very important to each other. At least
Crazy,
we're going
'cause-
to be in this life. We're going to be very important to each other. It's crazy.
I'm gonna get uncomfortable that this
I'm-
conversation is still going and head to my room.
I'm sure we already are. Give you a wink. Give you a wink, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna like wave at you and model walk away, go up to my room stealthily, so he can't follow.
Kelthor
Someone will
and
give you a
Jaja.
wink, and then she'll disappear into the crowd. Go make a stealth check for me. I assume he can't keep. Go make a perception check for me if you want to try to track her through the crowd.
21.
Disadvantage.
No.
3.
She disappears in the crowd. Makes her way up. You know where she
Go up
goes?
to my room. Go to bed.
I will probably stay out, wander the town, and pass out like-
Random.
at another random tavern.
All right.
Probably like a trashier one.
All right. They're all about the same. This one's the most like crazy. All the ones are pretty tame. Seems like the
Then
in-your
I'll
inn is
probably just pass out here.
go to another inn. It's a lot more calm. There's like people there, but they're not partying, and so you kind of get a weird vibe when you go back to the Frostbite Den, where people continue to have fun and mess with you until you wish to go to bed.
Yep.
And so everyone heads off to bed. We'll take a break there.
Lit. This is gonna be so fun.
I never realized how many spells bards get that are great for stealing until I was looking through my list right here. It's crazy. It's kind of wild. Like suggestion, invisibility, like disguise self, knock.
Now you guys are left wondering.
Hey, bro wasn't. I wasn't lying either. Kelthorn wasn't lying. You know, Nightshade is gonna be important for him.
Yeah.
He's telling the truth, bro. It's important that we met. You're
That's
gonna
why
mean
he
a lot
said
to me in
that.
my life.
That's why she said that. Except you guys know fucking nothing. Dick all
Yeah.
about
that's
Nightshade.
true. Thorn knows dick all about pretty much anything.
Knows how to play an instrument. I heard Noah say true in his heart.
He knows.
Even though he couldn't say it. Oh, he's there.
He knows how to play an instrument. He knows how to read tarot cards and fuck bitches. Unless he gets too drunk. We've all been there, okay.
I haven't.
One
But
time-
I hope to one day.
No, one time I did. I got super fucked up at a party. I was on Zans and stuff, and I fucked this girl. And then afterwards, I went and hit on her friends, like right after, because I had forgotten that I fucked her. And then they all got mad at me. I didn't know why.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I found out the next day why.
Gone to parties and waking up with women multiple hours away from my house. So
Yeah, well, I kissed a girl one time that I liked.
oh yeah.
Taste of her cherry chapstick.
Mm-hmm. It was actually watermelon chapstick.
Well, good thing you're moving to AZ and you and Tor get an apartment. Pog.
Oh, true.
It should be true. Be very cool.
Yeah, Brett, just moved to AZ, you bum.
I don't know if Tor can get me an apartment. He's a menace at work.
Dude, fuck that guy. I made him rethink his life decisions and he left the gym. He was supposed to be there from fucking 2 to 10, and he left at like 3:30. If he doesn't contact me tomorrow and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna let you transfer," then I'm gonna fucking quit, bro. He's denying me manager experience on my future resume and more money. Fuck that guy. Honestly, the only thing I regret today on crashing out with him on him is that we did it inside the office and not in front of all the other workers. I wish we did it right out in the fucking open. And then everybody would have seen how much aura I have and how bitch made he is. Oh my god, do you guys see my dog right now? Look at this dog. He's laying upside down. It looks like a beached whale.
I'll be back. Alright.
Look at him, Noah.
He's adorable.
Hey, Noah. Oh my god.
Yo, what's up?
You want to know a little secret?
What?
That wasn't this guy's self.
Yeah, no, I figured. I was wondering. I was like, it's like I think that was probably just him.
Not a him.
Well, yeah.
Keldor don't know that though.
No. Kelthorn don't remember seeing nobody but Bastion, bro. No, he just went to like pee or something real quick.
Noah, you might know. Do you know what the anime is where the food is so good it blows people's clothes up?
Food Wars.
Food Wars, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. What an anime, actually. Never watched it, but heard plenty about it.
No.
For sure. I love you. You too. So did you guys bang or what?
No.
No. No, I told him he was somebody important to me, who's going to be very important in my future. That I could tell from the cards.
Is that actually what your card said, or did you just pull that out of your ass?
It's kind of what they said. I had to pick one of the cards by myself because it double rolled a number.
Okay.
Mm.
It's kind of impressive that you can still roll.
But it's a fucking incredibly loose translation.
Yeah.
But that's how fucking tarot cards work, right?
You know, as a guy who doesn't believe tarot cards work at all, yeah,
Yeah.
extraordinarily loose.
Yeah.
I believe more that tarot cards are like a thing that don't hold any power in determining what your future is, rather than making you so afraid of what they told you is going to happen that you make it happen unconsciously. You're like mind tricking yourself. It's kind of fucked up. You didn't listen to a single thing I said.
I did. I
No.
agree.
I don't believe you. You wanna know why? Because you're bald. I don't believe bald people. You hear that, Tor? You had a short time.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I don't want to hear it from the guy who got his hair from Satan.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not cool.
Very cool. No, it's okay. I'm proud of you. You're gonna
Thanks.
keep the fucking. Actually, no, you're not. Hannah has black hair, huh?
Yeah.
Damn. The percentage lowers.
I don't know, dude. It's strong in my family, bro. My sister.
That'd be
like,
sick.
I have, what, 2 sisters with red hair? I have red hair? Which one of my parents has red hair? Tell you
Wasn't
what.
Andy or just his beard?
Just his beard. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the whole shebang. His mom did, though. So.
Hmm. Do you want a red-haired kid? Do you want to keep the percentage up, or do you want a black-haired kid?
I think it'd be sick. It would suck for them when they're younger, but I really like my hair now.
Yeah, I think same.
Same that you like your hair, or same that you hated my hair when I was a kid, but you like it now?
No, that's probably like.
I mean, if you didn't like my hair
I
when I
guess-
was growing up, cool, man. I mean, I get it. You don't have to be a
No.
dick about it.
I guess I more mean like. There's a lot of things that you don't like about yourself or whatever as a kid that are like things that make you individual that you don't like because they make you so individual. But then
Mhm.
once you're older, it feels good to like have those things that make you individual rather than being hella basic.
See, I agree.
Like I always get frustrated at the fact that like I'm just basic as fuck. Like I'm a very basic height. I have brown hair, brown eyes. I'm white. My name is Noah. You know, like it's all boring, man. like
Listen,
it's very.
You're a boring ass guy, buddy.
I
I had to do this.
I agree on a fundamental level that that's why most people hate things when they're younger. Mine was that, but also because people were ruthlessly mean about it.
Yeah. But I think that's why people are ruthlessly mean about it. You know,
Because they're jealous.
it's
Straight
just because it's different.
jealousy, even, I'd say.
Straight jealousy. Remember when you dyed your hair black?
Yeah, my mom was supposed to put streaks in it, and it ended up just being blotchy. She didn't do hair at that point. I would like the world to know. No
Yep.
school was had. Just
No
a box
school.
of dye
Had.
and a dream.
Box die and dream.
How hard really could it be? I guess with my hair, it's actually really hard.
Your hair feels like it'd be fucked to dye because your hair is actually pretty curly. It's like
Well, just the
It's
color
coarse.
too. With red hair, you have to treat it like it's a really dark color, so you have to like bleach it first.
dude, mine bleached out hella well. I was really surprised. Because it only took like 2 rounds of bleach, or I guess 3 at this point, but 3 like pretty short rounds of bleach.
I
And,
don't remember what the whole process
it
was.
takes a lot more than that.
I'm gonna speed run a question, Brett. Brett, I'm gonna ask you a question. You answer as fast as you can, okay?
Okay.
Anime clothes blow up. Food.
Food Wars.
No one was faster. I'm disappointed in you. You're my anime
I didn't
guy.
hear what you said.
You asked me an
Stutter.
actual question. You
Yeah,
gave him
but
like a
stutter.
weird codex.
Listen.
You stuttered, bro.
Listen,
You
you
stuttered.
asked me
You
what's the
stuttered and put your
anime.
words together, bro. I had to
Anime
decipher
no-
your message.
Anime knowledge. Noah's here. Brett's here. I expect if I ask a question to
I
Noah
had to-
that's here, he'll answer. If I ask a question here to
Okay.
Brett, he should answer.
Anime
Dude,
knowledge.
I had to decipher.
I'm here. Brett's here. Okay.
Oh, true.
Let's.
That's
yeah,
what I
okay.
deduced from this conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah, Noah's right. Noah's right. He knows
Yeah,
more about
yeah.
anime than me.
Hey,
Let's see.
who watched the 6-hour One Piece dissertation? This guy,
No
What's
one.
problem? That guy.
a huge one. I'm reading the manga now. It is what it is.
So good.
All right.
I was muted. What did you call it? The 6-hour One Piece dissertation.
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 It was actually a literary analysis and video essay, but
It was a video essay, so never mind. My
a
bad.
literary analysis and video essay.
They're right
Great
now.
video.
They're saying
Highly recommend.
Noah or Brett. Who
No,
has-
Brett has way more anime
This was a
knowledge
joke.
than me.
This whole conversation
Yeah.
is a joke. Brett's absurd.
Brett-
He's consumed every piece of media you can.
Yeah, I'm telling him.
It's
She said she
disgusting.
hates One Piece, so
Not everyone's cup of tea.
sorry, they're very understanding.
I'm a
Well,
pretty
back
big
to it.
One Piece stan, so don't ever say that.
One of us, one person is very understanding.
Noah's a diehard One Piece fan.
The
You
other
think this-
person. Well,
Listen. I like
leave
anime
the
style.
one.
Download the different horns.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. Naruto hater.
Facts.
That's his ass, dude.
Yeah.
You already
Okay.
watched it.
Yeah, it's ass because it's ass, bro.
No one would rather spend more time watching anime video edits than actually watch a new anime.
Bro, I watch 40-minute videos about each devil fruit. I'm in here.
That first one. Don't click on it
Oh my gosh.
DM, quick question.
and hit it.
What?
Did I learn anything cool from my pamphlet?
Just some general knowledge about Sandus, her ideals that she follows.
Would we say I'm intrigued?
It's up to you. Gives you a little bit of a new perspective on death and it not being a bad thing per se. It's an easy door open for Bastion due to all the death that's happened recently. If you think Bastion would take that, then we'll take it.
Test out this new ideology and kill everybody in the park. That cool.
You can try for sure, for sure.
Ah,
Guess we're taking a different route into the forest. We're killing everybody in the country, and then we can just walk in.
we will become the
Yeah,
champions of the
you
outside.
guys-
They will have to let us in.
You guys could take them. Don't let anyone tell you differently. You can take everyone.
Mothog comes down and stops us.
Noah has to switch between Kael'thor and Mothog mid-conversation.
I think Mothog would just one-shot Kael'thor.
Mothog would one shot all of you.
Mothog
Like
would
a single
hate
turn.
Kael'thorn so much.
Mothog would hate Kael'thorn.
Yeah,
so
tell-
much.
Kael'thorn pulls a card.
Okay, we good?
Mothog would
could,
think even the idea of pulling a card would be fucking so stupid.
Mothog could take like 99% of the cards. Even the ones that has like soul transferred, like his soul belongs to a god. Some little devil man is gonna be like, your soul's mine now.
Yeah.
So I'll never be
Beat
like,
the shit
no,
out of
it's
him.
not.
Bitch. Come down from the heavens, just
She
Kill.
just aggressively go back.
Everyone ready?
Okay.
As we come to, everyone wakes up. Kael'thorn, I'm not even making a constitution saving throw. Your head hurts very badly.
Mhm.
I am going to get dressed back in my other clothes and put my mask on and head down for breakfast.
All right, Mr. Riss.
Follow suit. Well,
Alright.
actually, I'm gonna head straight to the blacksmith.
Hey, to make your way to the blacksmith. As you step in, the girl will be at the front desk once again with a little wooden box sitting up front. You see, she's like, finger or something.
Good morning.
Good morning, Russ. How you doing?
Oh, not so bad. All right, how many you give me?
There been 33 of them.
No extra charge?
They were having fun.
I'll take it. I'll probably have to stop back by here again, so I hope y'all will be willing to make another set.
Yeah, by all means.
All right. So we're gonna boot, scoot, and boogie out of here. So Did I pay for
Good
these
luck, Russ.
there today?
You've not paid for me. Unless you took them out already.
No, I'll
You've
just
not.
fuck it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Drop it on
Thank
the
you very
desk.
much. Pleasure doing business, Russ. Come back
Thank you,
anytime.
Take it, put it in a weird little sack that I have in my bag that apparently has no bottom.
Maybe the sack leads to the nebular tides.
I need to jump in.
Sack with no bottom. Interesting. We should get another. And then throw it inside.
Then I'll head back to the tavern.
You all meet up? Down in the basement. Kelthorn looks very, very wasted.
Ugh.
We're not scheduled to leave
Um,
out for a couple, maybe a few hours, so maybe everybody. Does anybody need to go like get some stuff?
I don't need
No.
anything besides some more water and yeah.
Okay.
Where were you guys last night? The only one I saw was Bastion.
I was observing, just watching.
I observed and then went up to my room pretty early.
I didn't even see you guys come in.
Fashion.
Yeah.
Do you
I
mind
think
taking a walk
Kelthorn
with
rem-
me?
I don't even think Kelthorn remembers, but Kelthorn, I sound like a dude again. Do not sound like a girl.
Yeah, no. You lead the way. I gotta go do some stuff, so I'll probably split off with you here in a little bit. But
How about you just take me with you? I just want to talk about something.
I'd prefer to do it by myself, but we can definitely talk.
I think you know. I think you know. Let's roll.
Okay. As we're walking, I'm gonna keep an eye out, Brett.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh, yes. Do these well. 15.
It takes you a little bit, so you guys can have your conversation, but you will spot her later.
Okay.
So, I seen what you were reading. I know what that's about.
Okay.
That's that woman that was there that day, and the one that was across the street that I happened to maybe put my finger up towards, isn't it?
You did, yes. She's the one who gave me the book.
Yeah. So, what's the deal with that? You planning something?
What do you mean planning something?
Planning to maybe delve into that?
I'm really just planning on figuring out a way to cope with what's going on.
Do you think that's the best way to do it?
I think it's better than what I'm doing.
I ain't one to stop anybody, but from what I guess you read in that pamphlet, what's it sound like they're about?
DM.
They're very
I'm not telling you this, by the way. This is just what I know.
they're very respectful of the dead, and they think that death is still a bad thing in general, and that they try to stop it, but they see it as an alternative path that is needed eventually. And that the biggest thing is the paladins and clerics wish to know more and follow the teachings to know when this path is needed. And basically we don't want people to die by any means, but we will help guide people through the process of death and death itself.
Like, if somebody needs to die so that others can live, that's like something,
That falls under.
yeah, they'd be comfortable doing.
Yeah, they're comfortable with any amount of death per se, like any death really, and
They just
death in general.
Would like to not make it unnecessary.
Yeah, it's not unnecessary. They don't want to like go around and murder everyone. They're not evil. They're still good people. They just it doesn't like fear them away, and they aren't like death is this bad thing. It's like death is the next step, and this
Yeah, they know death's
many
not the
steps
end.
of fate.
They know death's not the end, but it is a step.
Well, from what I've gathered so far, it's really just helping me figure out.
That's not an
that-
answer.
Okay, well, figure out
Give me-
that.
Give me more. Give me more example. What you mean? How's it gonna help you?
Well, I'm not used to death, Russ. Are you up in the Nebular Tides? You witness death often?
Not much like murder and the sorts, but time.
Yeah, well, I'm not too familiar with it either. Well, I wasn't when I left my home, but I've witnessed hundreds of people die. I've seen hundreds of dead bodies just in the past month or so, and that's tough. It's tough, and
I
this
can
is
see.
showing me that maybe that's just what fate had in store for him. Maybe it's not. Maybe the reason I couldn't help them is because their story was just over. They're on
You
to the
trying to
next
keep
step.
this hidden?
No,
You trying to let the boys know, or
I mean I'd rather not have information being put out there until I'm finalized on a decision, or I make that decision for myself rather than people assume.
that's true. Well, we had that conversation. I told you to find your hope somewhere, and if you believe this is it, then what have we got? We got a couple hours. You want to maybe go see if we can't find something?
I think this is something I do on my own.
Fucking take me with you. Hootie hoo, take me with you.
I wouldn't say this is to bring me hope, Russ. I'd say it's more just to comfort the unsettledness I've been feeling.
Well, I know the symbol. You know the symbol. Let's go find a fucking symbol.
Okay, well, I don't, Russ, listen. I mean this in the best way possible. You are not the greatest at talking to people.
Pulls a gun out, puts it in his mouth.
How about I shoot myself if you let me come with you?
Now wait, now I know I'm not the greatest,
How
but
about this?
what if I don't talk? Maybe
How
I
about-
just want to observe and make sure you're okay.
You can watch from a distance,
The bucket's a distance. The
Just
back of the
that-
chapel.
just out of earshot. So you can't hear what we're conversing about.
I don't like that. I want to be a part of this too.
Well, you're
What
not.
if they have? What if they have answers?
For what?
I don't know. Something.
Well, that's
They
what
gotta
I'm
have some
hoping
kind of
for.
answer. They're a whole,
Um,
religion or whatever y'all call it. They have answers for something.
well, how about this, Russ? I'll figure it out on my own.
I don't like it.
I will give you the necessary answers if I get them.
I don't like it.
That's, as you would say, too damn bad.
I'll show you. I'll show you death right in front of you right now, and I'll do it self-inflicted. Don't test me.
Russ, just you should leave. I'll catch up with you guys.
If you don't, we're leaving you.
That's fair. That's fair. I know where you're headed.
I'm gonna go tell him. I'm gonna go tell him.
Okay.
Unless you take me.
Go tell him whatever you need to tell.
Gosh, damn it. Call my bluff. I kick the dirt.
Russ, this is nothing personal. It's
It feels a little personal. Just
Some-
saying.
some journeys you gotta kind of delve into yourself.
What are you gonna do? You gonna bring back bodies? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, Russ, I simply am just going to find out a little more info before I assume that that's the answer.
I don't like it. But I don't have to like it. So I guess you do you.
Hey, I appreciate that, Russ.
But again, we will leave you.
Russ, where's your ferret? And then I'm gonna
He's
walk
in my
away.
hat.
Have you fed that ferret?
Ferret's been fed. It's only been a day. He's fine.
Oh, that's true. It has only been a day.
It's like squirming. Kind of happy that it's being held, like just like chilling.
All right, Russ. Well, I'll catch up to you. It shouldn't take me long.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Okay.
Guess I'll head back to the fucking tavern.
You can come with me. You just can't listen to my conversation.
Oh, then I'm in.
That was the first thing I said.
That's right. I'll still find a way to listen, but we'll go together.
Okay, then you're not coming.
I won't find a way to listen, is what I meant to say.
I'm just gonna shake my head and start walking, looking for her. Going to places I've been that I've seen her.
I'll follow
After
I'll
him,
trail.
You see a familiar-looking, female, elf-looking, individual. Her cloak is down. She has her deep eyeshadow on, dark hair.
I get hard-eyed. Just kidding. All right.
I'll whistle at him.
Hey, wait here.
She's like sitting there. You see, she's like bent down talking to a kid. Kid will laugh a little bit and run off, and she'll like kind of like give a chuckle and then turn around and start walking down the street.
I'm gonna pat Russ on the chest. I'll be back, big fella. How tall
You didn't
is
say I had
Russ?
to stop moving.
How
I
tall?
just can't be in earshot.
How tall is Russ?
Like 6'5".
Oh, shit, you're tall. I'll look up to you. See you later, big fella. And then
I'll be seeing you right now. No later. I'm still seeing you. What the?
Well, I
the hell
don't
you
pay
talking about?
attention to you, so.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
And then
I'll
I'm
just-
gonna,
I'll
Go.
trail at a good distance.
I'm gonna turn around occasionally and check on him.
Always gonna have a look in my eye of concern, like, what they talking about?
I'm gonna go up and talk to this woman.
Her back's turned to you. What would it say?
Excuse me.
Turn around. Oh, hello there. What was it again? Bastion, was it?
Bastion. I'm gonna hold out
Nice
the book.
to see you again. Oh, I don't need the pamphlet back. You can keep it.
Well, I read through it, and is there any way I can gather more information?
By all means, ask away. Unless you want to visit a temple or find it via your own searching, either way.
Well, I know that me and my crew were headed over to Vesperhold here soon. Would there be a temple or somebody I could speak to over there?
Temple
don't-
over there.
I grew up following Mashakal. I don't know if that was because I felt that it was right or that it's because it's what I was taught. But
Nothing wrong with following a god.
this brings me more comfort. I feel terrible saying it because it's the direct opposite of everything I was taught.
Well, Mr. Bastion, I don't know if this will complicate things or make you feel better, but from my understanding, Sandis and Mashakal work hand in hand, so there is no right or wrong here. There's two sides of right. It's just depends which side of the coin you want to look at.
How would I go about looking at the other side of the coin?
Like I said, you could ask me questions or search yourself or go to a temple in one of the major capitals. I know, fortunately, not a lot of places have a lot of temples for Sandis, as she's a little bit newer, but what can you do?
DM. I don't think I quite know what kind of question I'm supposed to ask here.
What do you want to know?
Like how to become a follower of Sandis.
You could go to a temple. It's just a switch. I mean,
Oh.
you can talk with her for a long time, ask her questions. You can go to a temple. You just start praying to Sandis. There are those three options.
Does Sandis give us
You-
10 HP in the morning?
She does.
Probably not.
Let's go! Huge!
No, she does.
Well, like I said, I've grew up my whole life following Mashakal. I don't know how the switching of deity powers works. I assume it's not
Oh, just-
a wishy-washy thing. It's a pretty serious undertaking.
Depends what you want. Do you want to just begin to follow Sandis' teachings and pray to her? Or do you wish for her boon of power?
I don't know what that means.
You will lose abilities and gain abilities. I'm sure Mashakal gives you her separate blessings. And Sandis will give you different blessings than Mashakal if you want to switch.
Well, I would like to switch entirely. I don't feel the same light that I once felt with Mashakal. So I feel as if it's fading as is.
Kind of raise an eyebrow and be like, oh, well, all right. I can help you with that if you're in town for a little bit longer, or you can make the switch at a temple or on your own. It'll be a pretty strenuous switch, I assume, with the removing Mashakal's power. And
Well-
by all means, I don't know if Sandis will accept, but you can try nonetheless.
We're headed out here in a few hours. I could talk to my party, see if we could delay it a little bit. I don't know if they'll take a liking to that or not, but I would prefer to do it here.
All right, I can help you out. I'll go get prepped, I guess. I'll pray and figure out what I can do.
I'll go talk to my party. Where should I meet you at? Just here?
Where are you heading after this?
We're heading up to Vesperhold.
Meets me just outside of town in the forest.
Okay.
Bastion, this is a big switch. Are you sure?
I'll just give a little somber nod.
There's nothing wrong with following Mashako.
I think I need to change.
All of us. Get a little nod. Alright. If it's what you wish, I will not argue. After all, I do believe in Sandis and her teachings. I just, to be blunt, I don't want to take advantage of a hurt pup.
Sad smirk. Well, I'll meet you. I'll meet you by the forest over in Vesperhold.
Alright, sounds good. She'll look over your shoulder. She'll like flip off Russ.
Huh.
She'll like give like a hearty chuckle. She's like, I'm just joking. And then she'll like turn around, laugh, and walk off.
Go up to Russ. See, was that so bad?
Well, fuck if I know. I just got flipped off and I wasn't even part of the conversation.
I think it was a little callback to your previous encounter.
Had to be. She strikes me as a funny one. I'll accept it.
Okay.
Did you get the answers you were so desiring?
Not yet, but soon.
Fuck do you mean soon? She gonna come to you in the middle of the night and steal you?
I don't think so. That'd be weird.
Well, that's at least nice.
Anyways, let's.
So what's your next steps from here?
Oh, we're going to Vesperhold.
So that's it. Nothing else is happening?
I got some stuff I gotta do over there, but once again, journey alone.
More power to you.
Well, it seems like you're trying to take that power away, but yeah, let's go, Russ. And I'll start walking back towards the group.
Loose knuckle. Great.
Well, then make your way over to the group. You all meet up. I assume the two are at the tavern, discussing, drinking, chilling for a little bit, drinking water.
Drinking water. I'm probably not discussing very much.
Neither am I.
Very hungover.
The other two will walk in after a moment of silence from you two.
You guys almost ready to head out?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Alright, the cart should be ready here soon.
Do we know where we're meeting the cart? I forgot.
So it's just right outside of town where we came in.
Did anybody get... Oh,
Okay,
doesn't the cart guy have the papers too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
good.
If he doesn't, I'm robbing the mayor.
Or we could just ask the mayor for the papers.
Ah! Never any fun around here. Alright.
Aren't you a sheriff? Do you uphold?
Not
the law?
here. Not
I'm
here.
not sure. He's trying to experience things he hasn't before I get it.
Well, I'm
See,
sure
he
Kelthorn
understands.
could help you experience some things you haven't before.
He will.
I prepped up a unlocking spell, invisibility spell, and a suggestion spell. It's all good.
Hey, you don't need to know about it.
All right, let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle.
You make your way toward the cart, I assume.
Yeah.
Did a perception or investigation check. Whoever is leading the way.
Oh, I got you. I'll hit you with it.
Yeah, it's like I'm definitely not leading right now.
19.
Staring at the ground to avoid the sun in my eyes.
Who's leading the group?
Mr. Bashon.
What'd you roll?
19.
Pretty easy. You find a card.
I'm gonna walk up to the driver. Hey sir, are you here for the preventers?
Nothing about preventers, but you guys look like the group he described.
We're the preventers.
Or the Green Lanterns.
God damn it.
Green
Preventers.
Lanterns or
With the preventers.
Just the preventers.
the preventers.
Yep.
I like the Green Lanterns. Has a better sound to it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Whatever.
I'm saying.
Anyways, I have a letter for you guys. I got a letter.
I'll take the letter. Did I?
Is the letter sealed?
It is sealed. Yes.
Hmm.
I wanted to check to see if it says preventers on it or not.
The front does say, it says like to Vesper hold royalty, and then has like a little written note on the front, and a phrase that says like something like winter comes for those that kneel, something random like that, and then to the right says the Avengers.
The
Or
Avengers.
Preventers, sorry. Preventers.
With the Preventers, Green Lantern.
This trip is as uneventful as possible, and then I'm just going to sit in the carriage and try to meditate and fall asleep as much.
Yeah, I'm gonna
as
try
I
to
can
take a
fall asleep.
nap in the carriage, dude.
I'm gonna hop up. Is there a seat with the carriage driver?
There is.
I'm gonna right up in there.
Are you taking a nap, Bastion?
Yeah, I'm kind of resting.
All right. Bastion and Russ go to bed. Bastion and Kilthorn go to bed. Russ, you're up front. Where would you like to sit next?
I'm just gonna sit right next to him.
Sit next to him. Nightshade, where are you sitting?
Probably with the other two, but I'm probably just like chilling, keeping an eye out, type of thing.
All right. After about 15 minutes, Russ, you will notice female that Bastion was talking to earlier, like standing in the forest, like see your cart come rolling up. Just like look at you and like
No,
Give a
wait,
shrug.
I'm looking at the map. The forest is over. It's right next to Vegetable. What do you mean?
that's like a deep forest.
I didn't know that.
There's like general shrubbery and trees everywhere.
I just got what you were saying, and that is fucking hilarious to me. I was like, what does this have to do with anything?
No,
That is hilarious.
No,
Like point at Russ, like
I would have known. I would have known. I'm using the map.
I'll just like point back at him.
like give a thumbs up, like
Man, I'm gonna have to make a decision here.
I would have known. I wouldn't. This is Carter. This is Carter's mistake. Bastion would have known. There's a fucking forest outside. Not the forest, but the forest.
Now, I feel like I would have. You know what? I don't care what y'all call it. Carriage driver, do me a favor. Carriage driver. Oh gosh!
sorry. What do you need?
Can you pull over for a moment?
Sure thing. Pulls over.
I gotta piss or shit in the woods. I'll
You didn't have to tell me. I got it.
Got a piss or shit in the woods.
One or the other, I'm not sure.
I'm fucking hop off, go behind fucking
Bastion.
thank you.
Fashion.
I'm gonna fucking smack him on the shoulder.
What?
You owe me. Let's go.
What? Are we there? I didn't sleep with that.
Shut up.
long.
Shut up. Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out of the cart.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just gonna
go.
like stare at him, confused.
I,
And I'm gonna stroll him just to, I guess, her.
She's like sitting outside, standing outside the cart. Oh, Bastion.
I thought you meant the forest over by Vesperholm.
Oh,
This isn't
no,
a forest,
sorry.
This is shrubbery.
Like, look around. Yeah, it's kind of forest. I mean, there's a couple trees and blocks view of people.
Okay.
Hey, my bad.
No, I guess this is on me. Never trusted a map again. And then I'm gonna.
How long is this gonna roughly take? Whatever the fuck you're doing in these woods.
You talking to Bastion or her?
I'm looking at her.
First time for me that I've helped someone gain power from Sandus. Most people just kind of find it on their own.
Do what now?
Gain power from Sandus. I go over Bastion, back to Russ.
Hey, Russ, thanks, man. I'll catch up to you guys. I can just grab another cart.
Yeah, I think that's gonna best suit you. I'm gonna fucking walk on back.
I'm just gonna leave him.
Fuck, he's got something going on.
Let's pretend you're shitting for a while in the woods.
I think this is gonna take a little longer than an average shit.
DM, how long is this roughly gonna take?
You're unsure.
So it really could just be a whimsical 15-minute shit, or it could be a real bad diarrhea 4 hours shit.
It could be. You don't know. You aren't too sure.
You know what? I might as well be able to gander, so I'm gonna be on the outside. Something's coming out of me, and I'm not sure what it is.
Kelthorn's sleeping, bro.
Again, you didn't have to tell us. You're totally fine. You paid for the ride.
Oh, I
Take
forgot.
all the time you want.
How far am I from it?
You're like 5 feet away from the
I'm gonna just say, Lord, please, just behind a tree.
He is so bad.
All right, well, y'all go do your thing then. I'll sit here pretending to blow up a fucking tree.
Kelthorn's asleep.
Kelthorn is knocked for the whole trip, no matter how long it takes.
Yeah,
Nightshade is confused on what the fuck is going on, but he really doesn't care.
Kelthorn has borderline alcohol poisoning, I'd imagine.
Probably true. I think I'm gonna be like, it came out, and I'm gonna walk up to the carriage driver and flick him 2 gold and be like, can you wait a little bit here with us?
Like, catch it? Sure, you already paid for the ride. I kind of solo thing.
Yeah, this might take a little bit, so that's for your troubles. I'm gonna hop up and sit next to Nightshade and be like, you have no idea what's going on, do you?
I saw Bastion leave, and then I saw you were behind a tree pretending to take a shit, so not really.
What do you know about sand tits?
Who the fuck is sand tits?
I don't know, some religion, related
Would I be
to...
able to put 2 and 2 together? But that's...
Yeah, you can put 2 and 2 together.
You mean Sandus?
Whatever the fucking thing's
The
name
goddess
is.
of death? What
What do you know about it?
would I know, DM? That just she's the new founded goddess of death? That's about it.
What?
What would I know about Sandus, other than that she's like the newfound god of death?
You would know about her recent ascension. You would know that she's gaining followers pretty quickly, and that it seems like there were a decent amount of people that had a kind of view on death, but the previous god of death was an evil entity who wanted everyone to die, and so everyone felt uncomfortable about following the god of death. So this switch up of death being a positive thing and it being an option of following and everything has increased in popularity pretty quickly.
So basically, Russ, the new goddess of death up founding pretty recently. She's pretty good. The old god of death wanted everybody to follow him, and he wanted everybody dead, so they were underneath of him type of thing. But she's like she's the new god, and she's like good, and everybody likes her. So yeah, that's about all I know.
You'd also know
I
about
don't-
Fey Liverin, which is like the yin yang, which is like the flip side. Which you know that
I won't tell
she
him that.
has very few followers, but
Yeah, I won't tell him that part.
Yeah,
Jeez.
hooty hoo,
This is-
rude as fuck.
This is Carter speaking. Faye Livin's a fucking bitch. We hate her.
We had to fight her in the other campaign.
Yeah,
Ironic.
fuck Faye Liverin, dude.
Yeah, dude. She's a bitch. She meteor swim my ass.
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
She
Launch
casts a
meteors out of me.
13th level spell at him.
You remember when Thanos pulled the moon on Tony Stark? Yeah, that was me. Buddy, I lived that.
Dude. Huge. That's huge.
Anyways,
I didn't eat that shit like he did.
Russ, she's a good god. Why do you have questions about her all of a sudden?
Well, your best buddy, fucking Bastion, back there, seemed to really be intrigued. He was reading a pamphlet yesterday, and this is
About
like
her?
I would assume. Yeah,
I
'cause,
thought he followed what's his face.
Moose Knuckle?
Yeah.
That's what I recall. But
Yeah, something like that.
he's just been down in the dumps. Apparently, since that big feller and the weird book boy, apparently when they died, he really got fucking been
Oh,
sad.
is that the town that got obliterated? Is he sad about what happened at that town?
From what I can gather, from what any of them have told me, yeah.
Huh.
It seems like he's trying to find a new outlet, and it does not seem to be the, whatever the other one was.
Has he never seen death?
I guess not. He said he ain't used to it for shit, so.
That's weird. I mean, I kill people for a living, so I guess that's not weird. That's just me being used to it.
He is not. And apparently, he's about to get real comfy with it, so.
I don't know about comfy. Maybe Sandus will help him understand.
Whatever it is, I hope it brings him whatever peace he's seeking.
Maybe.
But for now, I guess we're just gonna post up and wait.
I say how long it was gonna take?
I'll pull a piece of bread and give it to my little ferret friend.
I like growl, like take a little bit, like look around and growl.
Good
Little
lord!
feral-
Get a
feral
damn
plate.
grip.
He's gonna fucking
Little
dig
feral.
into your scalp if you keep him up there. Damn.
There ain't nowhere else to keep him.
Fuck.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna hit it with right there.
It's like start scurrying around and around, like confused a little bit, and then it'll like content and like lay in your head, lay in your hair, and like make a little bit of a nest, low key.
Good enough for me. And then I guess for now, I'll pass the time.
Yeah, I'll pass that as well.
Mr. Bastion.
Yes, Captain Davis.
I'll stab you in your mouth.
All right.
Oh,
What about my eye?
The lady who have yet to find the name of will turn to you and say, "You ready? Do
Ready as I'm gonna be.
you want to do it in front of everyone, or
No, I
out of view, or
I don't mind that they know what I'm doing, but is it gonna be like disturbing?
I have no idea."
Let's do it a little in secret then.
All right. Hey, Bruss.
yeah,
See you later.
you bitch.
Look at a hearty laugh and like skip off into the forest.
I
Who's
like
that?
her. I like her. I don't fucking know who she is. I just know she's the sand tits person that he keeps dealing with.
Moose Knuckle and
The Sandus person. Alright.
She'll skip off in the forest until they're out of view and be like, so, parade. Think I have an idea? If it fails, you owe me 500 gold. Yeah, you can pay back to me in the future.
You take payment plans.
Do you also
are you-
come with a firm?
Real sure about this? All right. Well, good luck. He's gonna walk up and touch your forehead, and then he's Constitution saving.
I just really wanted this storyline to get going, so
10.
You just killed this motherfucker. Power word kill.
You don't save against that.
How much HP do you have?
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
disintegrate. You're fucking dead.
My max 37 because we took our long rest.
Oof. You take 36 points of necrotic damage as pain reeks through your body.
good gracious.
Ass is bodacious. All right,
You fall to your knees. You're in excruciating pain.
I take it.
She'll touch your forehead again. make
She
another
miscalculated.
Constitution saving throw.
She miscalculated and just put you through unnecessary pain.
10.
You're good. You fall to 0 hit points. Go to make death saving throws.
Yippee! I'm dead.
Just to make sure, is it a forest or is it just like tall shrubbery? Like, am I just
They're
seeing
behind
like
shit.
the,
There's like trees. There's like trees and tall shrubbery. They're out of view.
so I'm not just seeing this random lady just poking him and him just crumbling down?
Do
That's
you think Bastion would scream or let out a noise? It's pretty excruciating pain.
it'd be like a very loud grunt for sure. Bare minimum.
Yeah, you hear like, oh.
Skyrim
Is
death?
he the one
Ah.
taking the shit? Is he the one taking the shit?
DM, I rolled the first one to you. Not good.
Okay. Go and roll another. Roll until you succeed.
Quick hootie hoo. How would you feel if me noticing the grunt if I went and tried to get a little closer to view? Would we not be okay with that? Would we not like that for the storyline? How are we feeling?
You can do the
Carter-
you can do whatever you want.
Carter and
That is up to
specifically.
you.
Do whatever you think Russ would do.
But I also
Rest.
don't want to just like be in somebody else's storyline for them.
Brother, this is a
Hey, brother.
cooperative
Everybody's
storytelling
storyline.
It's fucking
experience.
D&D.
You are
It's
good.
a
Everybody's
cooperative
storyline.
You're good.
story. It's
whatever you want.
co-op. It's co-op mode, buddy.
But I
Alright,
am
yeah.
chilling
Okay.
by the skin of my teeth.
100% will approach. I will just
Yeah.
try to get as
Do you
close
try to do
to
it stealthily?
yeah, I'd probably.
Do I
I'd
see
probably
him sneaking off? Like, I see him get out of the cart, start walking over towards the grunt, right?
Yeah, you do.
I
I'm gonna walk
100.
with him.
Yeah, 100%. Be like, you coming? He'll be fine. Kale Thorn will not be waking up. You'll be all right.
I will be walking with him.
I just get stealth checks from both of you.
It's my stealth pad. Oh my gosh. stealth is
Wait.
huge.
Wait. Do I not have that spell yet?
That a trace is a
Fuck.
spell, brother.
19.
God damn it.
I was just looking for it, too.
Holy smokes!
21.
Huge.
Huge. She's probably gonna see us.
I hope not. I'm just trying to get
Huge.
close enough just to get
Okay,
around.
19 and 21.
Yeah.
Oh, she's 100%. Oh. You guys will kind of stalk up, and you'll see Bastion on the ground. Half of his head is decayed away.
Come again?
Half his head is decayed away, and he's on the ground, like convulsing a little bit. And she's like, her face is like a little worried. Ooh. She's like casting a spell.
I'm
Like-
gonna put my arm out to make sure Russ doesn't go because I see her casting a spell. Don't-
Is this normal?
Yes,
After
probably.
a bit, you
Just
see
stay here.
Bastion will stabilize out and taking a breath of breathing
Well,
as
it's
he
normal.
wakes.
Don't do anything.
You see she'll kind of
Russ.
like tilt her head at Bastion. Bastion, you'll wake up. You're gonna see out of one eye. Your head hurts a lot. You see that kind of goes, oh, I don't. So I kind of touch you on the shoulder as you feel like healing go through your body. You can heal for all 37 hit points. You guys will see his decayed, half of his decayed head, his half decayed head kind of like heal up, and all of his wounds will close. But you see a massive like scar along the eye will persist, and his pupil is completely blind. And you are blind in one eye, Mr. Bastion, and you have permanently disadvantage on perception checks.
Ooh,
I just give that to myself, right?
that is gnarly.
Maybe click settings on senses. You can probably, maybe.
I hope, maybe.
I'll like look over and naturally be like, oh, he looks
perception
cooler.
and click perception and click override, and then I don't think you can give yourself this. You might have to go to senses and just customize and type it in.
Yeah, well, I'll deal with that later. I know about it.
Ooh, I fixed you there up a little bit. You alright?
Oh, my head hurts.
Your eyes a little black. Can you should I wave her hand?
I don't see it, right?
No, you don't.
Just gonna
Did you see?
see what?
Oh, I think you're blind in one eye.
What? I'm gonna like start
Joke,
touching my
Daniel.
eye.
Oh, I had to probably come back.
Wait,
I don't know that. I'm talking out of my ass.
is it done?
Feel any different?
My head hurts. I can't see out of my eye.
Well, you got a completely black eye. Probably something changed. Normally, magic can heal that stuff. So,
DM, what would be different here so far? Everything?
you can switch your domain. You feel. I can't put to words what I want to think or say, so I'll think about it.
And
But you
she'll
feel different
know.
for sure.
She'll know because Bastion told her. But you'll tell me when you know.
There's like a different feeling deep in your soul about death and about life, but it's not a drastic change about your view as a character. It's more of like a leaning toward an understanding that death is the next step. It's not like oh, death's the next step. I'm over all this death. It's like you still mourn and still the death that happened still haunts you. But you have a leaning and inkling toward death as the next step.
It's not like
As if it's been like inscribed upon your soul that you are now a death domain cleric and that death is okay.
grave domain.
Grave domain. Same thing.
Okay, I'll tell her that hubbub.
Oh.
I think it worked.
So turn off and flip off behind her.
I'm gonna go look over that way with my
Well,
eye
look at
that's
Russ.
missing out of pure.
Gonna make a
muscle.
perception check. At disadvantage. Ross in a Nightshade, you'll see her like turn around and
A 9.
bird right toward your direction. You don't say anything.
What are you
I'm
looking
gonna
at?
look at Russ like. You guys know each other?
I think she has a crush on me. I gotta be honest with you.
I'm gonna kind of stand
How
up
do you like that?
and brush off my knees. What?
Got some friends that like to take a peek around.
I can't see over there, but I assume you're talking about Russ.
Russ in a Someone in a mask.
I keep be already getting this involved, but okay.
Hey, it's all right.
What?
You're alive. We're alive.
What's your name?
Alaris? You didn't know my name?
Oh, you told me I didn't.
Kinda
need to know it
hurt.
last time.
I'm kind of hurt a little.
I'm kind of hurt. You didn't. You told me I didn't need to know it.
No, that's what everyone's. You know, we gotta be nice to each other. We gotta be complimentary. You don't have to know my name. I just thought you would know because you wanted to know. It's fine. Whatever.
I did want to know it. That's why I asked.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's fine. Whatever.
I'm gonna
gonna,
reach
like-
my hand out to shake her hand.
You can give a hearty laugh, shake your hand, and walk off. Happy with herself.
I just cover my eye and start walking out, probably bumping into trees and stuff.
So like walk up to Russ and I say, "Gentlemen,
Hello.
Why does he have a black eye now?
I don't know." Prayed about it, and I was like, "Man, I need to kill him." And I was like, "Are we sure about this?" And so I got 500 gold worth of dust ready to revivify him, just in case it wasn't the answer that I was looking for. And so then I killed him, and then I was like, "Wow, he's not doing so good." And so I started to go cast Revivify, but then he sailed out. It was all good.
Wait,
Well, at least you had a backup plan better than most, so there's always that. Good be
He's-
worse.
He can't see out of one eye now, so
you just
He's
hear
blind in
rustling
one?
and me bumping into shit on my way out to you.
yeah,
That's
he's blind and not
by
eye.
the risk of choosing another god, I would assume.
Guys,
Yeah, you can pray to another god, but switching your power over is kind of a little
It's a little
risky.
much. Yeah.
So what does this exactly entail for him now?
No idea.
That's for
I
him
know
to
about
find out.
about the blessings that Sandus gives, but I don't know about switching and how that.
What kind of
entails
blessings
anything.
is he getting besides blind as shit and now can't even fuck
a
now
lot-
running into look at him. I'm pointing at him running into a tree. Look at him. Is that a blessing?
I'm gonna. Do I hear this?
Yeah, you do.
Shut up, Russ.
It's just different spells and different channel divinities.
Good enough. If it makes him happy, I guess there's always that.
And Brett, you said it was Alaric?
Alaris.
Alaris.
For future reference, where can we find you if, say, he needs another helping hand?
I think you'll have to it's gonna be hard. I travel around to different towns helping people heal and pass on. Kind of on the road a lot, but I can send you letters every once in a while, maybe.
That works.
I guess I want to know where you guys are gonna be. You got any
Yeah,
plans to
we gotta
stay
hold-
anywhere?
No, that's also true. You know what you can do?
Oh,
As you go through, send letters to Azure Crown. Eventually, we'll be heading up there. We'll at least get some updates from you.
all right. I also have the message spell. I can use that.
That also
The
works.
Probably be better.
All right. If you ever need me, I'll once a month. I'll send a message to. Should I send a message to you, Bastion, or Russ, or who am I?
Do it to
Yeah.
Bastion.
Send it to me. I don't know that one yet, but I'll get there eventually.
All right.
They'll bump
Good luck,
into
buddy.
the tree.
So
No,
you
she'll
tell
like
us all-
she'll pat me on the shoulder, my eye, then I'm blind. I'll flinch a little bit.
Oh. Take care of this guy.
I'm gonna take
Uh,
my Mashakal robes off, and
This is kind of awkward.
he's just
I
getting
have
naked
clothes
now.
on. No, I have clothes on. I have my full armor set underneath it.
Yeah. Kind of awkward
This
to
is
walk around with
getting
that.
weird.
You used to reach in her bag and pull out one of her cloaks. That you can have this if you want.
Can I have one?
Sure. Shall I pull out a second one?
Well, shit, I don't know what I'll do with it, but I'll keep it for a cold night.
Shall I pull back for 5 gold? You can.
You fucking fuck you.
Hey, she'll flip you off.
I'll grab it and say, "Thank you." Will this fit me?
5 gold. Bastion.
Flip her 5 gold.
Thank you.
I will not.
Will
Has a
this
symbol of Sandus on it.
fit me?
It's definitely a little big for you. She is taller than you.
Taller?
Is she?
How tall
How
are
big
you?
is this woman?
Mommy.
How tall are you?
I'm like 6'2", I think.
She's 6'1", so this fits you.
Damn,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
a taller woman. Good
You can
fuck.
hit her with the uppies, dude.
Oh, by the way, gentlemen,
You can hit me with the uppies.
if I ever run into you, I am an Eladrin. Is there anything about that?
No.
You change or whatnot.
Would I have seen an Eladrin?
They're very rare.
Would
But
I
make
know
a
anything
history
about
check.
that?
You can both make history checks.
Okay.
You were asleep, buddy.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
know jack shit about
Oh, yeah,
Eladrin.
yeah,
Seriously.
seriously.
Well, wait. I read a lot, so I could also possibly.
Yeah, you can make history. You
I
can't
mean,
do
a
nice
10.
No.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
You said a history?
Yeah.
Ah. Dirty 20 at least. These dice are kind of loaded. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're fucking weighted, and it's scaring the shit out of me.
You know that they're a race is about all you really remember.
Well, I mean,
So
Oh yeah,
I'll remember
that's
later.
a race of some sort.
Correct. Point for us. But Eladrin, with the seasons, they'll change their appearances.
will you
So,
still be like the same person?
I'll still have the same memories and everything. I'll just look different and maybe act a little different. But
Will you look better?
Give Russ a little
should
kick.
I turn to you, Russ? Hey, Russ.
I'll turn to Russ as well.
I'm gonna think of some good insult next time I see you. I got anything off the top of my head? You're dressed funny. Get a better outfit.
Listen, whenever you hit me with that sending spell, just let me know. I'll be happy to deliver the insult.
That just sounds lame to send a message for an insult.
The fuck's wrong with
No,
you?
you can like
At least
add it to
fucking-
the end.
Don't mind him. We gotta leave him and his blindness out of this.
I'm gonna cover my eye and start walking towards the cart. Fix my depth perception a little bit.
Good luck, Bastion.
Thanks.
All right. See you later, gentlemen. If I never see you again, good luck.
Roll tide, roll tide.
Roll Tide. Yeah, you're really weird. Funny though.
Not from here. So what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh, where you from?
Nebular tides. I'm not explaining it.
I've heard about it.
Come again?
Just kidding. You believe anything, huh? Stupid
I
idiot.
hate you
She'll
so
turn around and walk off. Good luck getting back to Napler Tides or whatever. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
That is an odd woman.
She's gonna walk straight into the forest. Straight into the shrubbery. Whistling.
Well, let's go help our newly blind feller back to, I guess, the carriage.
I'm already like halfway.
Tim, how long did that take?
Probably about 20 minutes.
Oh, nice. So I definitely
Yeah, not
need
bad.
to spend 2 gold. Cool. Cool.
No, you did not.
Anyway. I'll hop back up and, what was I originally hopping up? Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll just hop into the back this time.
Everyone hops in. He's like, everyone ready to go? Everyone's done with their pooping
Yep.
or birthing or whatever
take
happened.
a
I don't
really
know.
big shit. Anyways, we're really
All
we're
three
good
of you
to go.
together?
Yeah, we
have
held
to hold
hands.
hands.
Yeah.
Get
Okay,
a number
all
on me
right.
and I'll point to my eye.
Oh, what? Oh, my. What?
You didn't
Did
notice
someone
it the first
shit
time?
in his eye? What
No,
happened?
he didn't hold our hands, so we had to get him.
What is.
He tripped. Tree branch, you know?
Tree branch cut him and then it scarred right after and then turned his pupil blank? Right.
Player,
Right.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. She's a player.
Right. Right.
I could also heal.
Do
Not
it
very
then.
good. That's why it left a scar. Anyways, let's get going.
Gonna look over
To
the driver.
Vesper Hole.
Pick me, bitch.
You hop on the cart. Let's get a D20 roll for someone. Dazed.
Sam does it
Okay,
with the new dice.
I got you my weighted dice. All right, let's see. You haven't failed me yet. Still rolling. Shouldn't have let me do it. 9.
Yeah, see.
It gets a little windy, and it slows down travel a little bit, but nothing too bad.
Not bad. What would it have been if I got a 1? You're a fucking tornado spawned right next to the carrot.
Not my other eye.
I'll wake up
After
after
about
2 hours then.
You'll wake up and Bastion will have a black eye with a massive scar over it.
I'll rub my eyes. Bash,
Yeah.
what the fuck happened?
Me and Russ got into a bit of an altercation.
He shot you?
Yep.
Yep.
Russ, you shot him?
Yep.
The fuck? What for?
He was trying to kiss me. I can't allow that. I'm married.
I was trying to kiss his weasel. It was a misunderstanding.
Why were you... Whoa, pause.
Not like that, you fucking weirdo. It's like how you kiss a dog on the head.
Oh.
Gosh,
See, that's
dogs
what
are
I
all the
thought,
same.
What the hell?
Oh, and his black eye, yeah, he's had that for years. Yeah, you didn't notice?
Shoot people. Hmm? I thought you... No, he hasn't had it.
Oh, yeah, he has. He had it
think you're-
since last night. You remember?
Are you still a little drunk, Kelthorn?
No, I'm not drunk.
No, I think you might.
You
be.
haven't had a black eye.
Let's get a deception
not
check
an
from you two.
You said a deception?
8.
Yes.
Oh, shit, I'm
You
gonna have
roll-
to... I gotta
you
clutch
roll
this
insight.
up.
Kelthor.
Ooh! Hold on. Deception... 21. Seen that 18, and I was like, ooh.
Nat
What'd you
20,
roll?
rip. I rolled nat 20
For 20 for what?
for 20.
Russ is a little hard to read, but Bastion for sure is lying.
Bastion, I've seen you every day for like
Not looking good enough.
over a week straight. I'm okay. Whatever.
Yeah, he's for sure still drunk. I'll look over at Russ.
I'll sit back down.
Oh, yeah. That's alcohol poisoning. I've seen it. That's it.
It must be.
Guaranteed.
Gentlemen, sun's coming down to a close. We can continue for another hour, make Cobbler's Hollow, or we can bunker down here and go straight through Cobbler's Hollow. Up to you.
Listen, I'm good to stop at Cobbler's Hollow. I only need 4 hours.
Same.
I'll follow
Yep.
suit.
I'm down to go to Cobbler's.
All right. Well, I'll continue on the night for Cobbler's Hollow, and I will take you all to a Vesper Hole in the morning. After another hour of travel, you pull into a dark night of Cobbler's Hollow. Kilthorn, as sun is setting, you'll hear a familiar voice in your head. Is everything all right? You didn't talk to me in a couple of days.
Yeah, I just got really drunk last night. I don't know.
Are you all right?
Everything's okay. We helped out the mayor of some town. Bastion's lying to me now, though. I don't know what that's about.
Huh.
Yeah.
Who's Bastion?
One of the guys that was with me.
Oh, right. Part of your group. Yeah, maybe tell me about it.
Yeah, we saw these weird, like stag things. It's pretty cool.
Weird stag things?
Yeah, apparently they bring like growth and life to to the area around them. So
Are you talking about
Your-
Sylphorn stacks?
yeah. Or I don't know. I don't know their name. I just know they looked all mystical and shit.
Huh. We got some
Beautiful
stags in the
creature.
forest. They're pretty rare, but they do what you described. So
Oh, speaking of the forest, have you heard anything about any hags that participate in kind of what I had talked to you about?
there's a few havens of hags in the forest. They all make dealings. I haven't delved too much. I don't want to seem like I'm interested and have a visit, but if you ever make it into the forest, I can point you in the right direction toward them.
Thank you.
Are you feeling
How long
hungover?
do? Oh, a little bit. How long do mermaids live? How long do you live?
Normally about 300 to 400 years.
Not bad.
Some
Let
of
me
us
know
live
if you-
longer.
Goals to stretch far beyond that. Well, let me know if you hear anything more specific or anything like that.
Alright, will do. Go and roll a d20 for me.
Ten.
You'll hear the faint sounds of ocean and the smell of a breeze, and you'll feel something try to overcome you, but it seems that the doesn't seem to take effect.
Alarming.
That damn mer bitch trying to get you.
Dang, didn't go through.
She said that?
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
Said, oh, didn't go through. Dang.
What didn't go through? What was that?
Try to get rid of your hangover.
Oh,
Ah,
I
damn.
appreciate that. I appreciate the effort. I'll
Might as
contact
well. Got
you
nothing
soon.
else that I'm using my magical power on.
What kind of power do you have?
The magical kind?
Well, yes, of course. What kind? Like, can you do?
An array of things. What do you...
Better question. Have you heard anything about maybe a man entering the forest who had a very powerful deck of cards in the past?
I have not. But I will look around for you again. As much as I can. I'm bound to water, but, you know.
Yeah, it's the smallest strip of water there.
I'd have
It's
to
like
guess.
it's like a tiny river. Hello.
Dude, screaming, "Hey!"
I'd have to guess that he received them somewhere in the forest. They don't seem like they're from anything standard.
Fair. Definitely something Faelivern could conjure.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
F you, Brett.
Something who could conjure?
Faelivern?
oh,
Oh, we're gonna have to. Brett's trying to create chaos, I've decided. This guy's the king of chaos.
You're assuming something and...
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Carter.
I'm wrong.
you ready for a second planet?
You're trying to get yin and yang out here,
Planet?
motherfucker.
Second planet.
This guy's trying to get yin
Faelivern.
and yang.
Yeah, she's a powerful fae.
and Noah's gonna go with it.
Who feasts on men?
Huh?
Oh.
She's
One
a
of
beautiful
us
voice,
say.
but beautiful. She can also get women too. But, she's a. I don't know why I said that.
Did I just hear a pigeon?
I can make a pigeon noise, Kilton. She is a very beautiful, singing voice and entrances people that come into her territory. She can conjure up legendary items if you get on her good side, but usually she just sings you into her territory and wild things happen and then you die and your life force is sucked out.
Where's she at?
Fucking siren. You don't
What's
want her?
her location?
buddy? Russ, you do not want her. She is a siren.
That sounds very horrible.
Some people like it. It's nice to go out on that high.
Give me the
Yeah,
exact location on the map.
I don't ever want to experience death personally. That's
That's fair. Well, sun is setting. Good night. Good luck.
Night.
Connection ended. You make it to Cobbler's Hollow. Everyone seems to be in bed. Make your way to the inn, I assume.
Oh,
What, like, is it, like, just the start of bedtime?
It's like past bedtime.
Yeah.
Are
just go
we?
to the room.
Yeah, we're going to a tavern.
yeah, I'll follow suit.
Can we do a tavern? Take 1 gold each for your rooms. Assume you all get different rooms.
Mhm.
I will start praying. Smile. I'll take it tomorrow.
Here we go again. Round 2 of this shit.
Yeah, okay.
A generic prayer or something in specific.
Like a general hi, how you doing? Here's 3 things about me type of prayer, you know?
General D100.
Icebreaker prayer.
Yeah.
Did you know that my dice set came with a D100?
Fitty. Fitty on the dot.
that's like
Say the prayer.
Do I feel any warm tingling?
No.
Any
You ain't feel
sadness?
shit, buddy.
you feel coldness, darkness.
Yeah.
Dell.
Sad.
Yeah.
You feel like a razor blade is in your future.
Hannah Baker.
Yeah. Remember, vertical for results, horizontal for attention.
I
Held for the
will.
aesthetic.
Guys, I will go ahead and go to the bartender.
Oh no.
Do you guys have any sort of library or something where I might be able to buy a book before I head out of town tomorrow?
We're not much of a library town. You can check the general store. Good. What are you looking for?
Something about Fate Livrin.
I doubt we'd have anything on that, but you could check a general goods store, maybe.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Everyone heads off to bed, I assume.
Yee.
Yeah, by the way, I am wearing the new robes.
All right. You all wake in the morning, convene down in the basement in the tavern main floor.
I will give a nice generalized prayer about how I hope our journey continues, but if it ends, that it be satisfactory. Or something like that.
All right.
I like cringe.
And you get 8 temp HP.
I hope it doesn't end at all. Nice new robes, Bastion.
Thanks.
Older, where you got those?
I've always had 'em.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm kidding. I got him yesterday.
with your new eye.
Yeah, that happened yesterday too. I was just trying to. I wasn't trying to lie to you. I was just joking.
Hmm. I don't know. I don't trust Russ.
Mm.
I'll turn to you.
What I do?
I would need paper and a pen. Anyways, they are nice robes. Bastion, they fit you well.
Anyways, Kelthorn, I thought you were good at picking up women.
I'm decent.
Not
at
so
it.
when you're drunk, I'm assuming.
When I'm drunk, I'm fine. When I'm
Huh.
like sloshed, tossed, whatever whatever sort of scrambling you want to call it, that then I become not very
Yeah.
good.
Well, it's very interesting.
Yeah, sometimes it works. Poor decision making sometimes benefits your favor, you know.
It's like turn.
What would y'all like
Well-
to do?
How much time do we have? Would we know?
He told you whenever you want to head out, you can head out.
I'll look at the group. I'll be like, I want to stop by the general goods store, see if I can find a book about this Fey Liverin figure I heard about the other day.
Fake Living was in my pamphlet, right?
Yes, she was.
Just gonna slide across the table.
What-
Tap tap.
What is this?
You know, reading that. That's a little something. That. Anyways,
will take it.
take some time
Open it
reading
up
that.
and read it, be confused.
I'm gonna go see if there's like an infirmary I can heal a couple people at, try to get a couple bucks. Toodles.
That's good.
Then I'll head out and try to make some money at an infirmary.
Go and roll d20 for me.
Here.
I just read
Nat
kind of
20.
basic knowledge about Fey Liverin.
You find a infirmary. How many spell slots do you like to burn?
I'd like to burn. How fast am I making money with, like, after the first one, second one?
Tell me how many spell slots you want to burn.
I'll burn 3 1s and a 2.
You make 31 gold.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go sell my body and make more than that, buddy.
Tailthorn. You would
Mhm.
not make 30. You read this pamphlet and it doesn't sound too much like the person that she described. This is a god of death, the opposite of Sandus, in the sense that Sandus is good and Fey Liverin is viewed as to some as bad. Some think she's alright. But nonetheless speaks of godhood and her as a god. And that she was part of Sandus when she ascended. The same thing about them being Fey.
Hmm. I'm not sure if this is the same one. I'll put it in my bag.
Nightshade, Russ, is there anything you two wish to do?
No.
Kind of show.
Pass time.
Last time.
You all reconvene. At the cart, I assume. You guys ready to go?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, hop on.
Oh. Bastion, you can have this pamphlet back. I think it's a different Fey Liverin.
I doubt that, but I'll. Okay.
Is a fae who is in the forest and can create magic items?
I'm sure the
Thinking
gods
she might
can
have
do-
something to do with this.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but gods can do pretty powerful things, so. This pamphlet is going to cover everything. Just figured it'd be a good starting point. If this is the Fae-Living. I mean, I think the odds are it probably is. But there's a
Doesn't
chance.
sound like, but maybe.
A little shrug.
The cart will begin off. Let's get a d20 roll from someone.
I just burnt my nat 20. This ain't me.
All right,
got
I'll
it,
do
Noah?
it. I'll do it. Oh, 19.
Oh, shit.
Clear skies, good weather. It is getting a little bit colder
Just past us.
as winter is hitting. Half of the ride, the person will go, where are you guys heading here for?
Spread
Oh.
the words of the preventers.
Fuck bitches get money. Oh,
We-
my bad.
We're gonna meet with the leaders here.
Maybe kill some people for money.
I should shut up.
Probably. Well, not
What?
for my. Maybe for my.
Hey, taste their own.
Bad people. Kill bad people.
Of course.
Yes, bad people that deserve it.
You guys gonna partake in the festivities at all that's gonna happen? Although we'll be there,
Possibly.
we'll get there about halfway through. Fortunately.
Look at a cart full
Possibly.
of dudes. I don't think we got anybody right now.
Loved ones are
Possibly.
dead. Only
I
romantic
ain't got
interest
loved ones.
lives in the
Might-
forest currently.
Might find a loved one though. You never know.
Huh.
I guess fucking looking at me like that. I'm a woman. I can find a loved one around the corner.
Well,
Not at the front of the carriage, can.
I didn't
I don't
mean,
think you're a woman.
He would fucking marry me.
I don't think I didn't mean like in the car. I meant like we're gonna join Festus like halfway through because we got another day of travel and then we'll get there. And so we'll get up right when everyone's dancing. So you can join the dancing if you want, or you can just go and chill and wait for the festives to end. Up to you.
I might find someone.
Do the
I'll do
casual
that.
dancing thing.
I'll look over at Bastion. No, I won't. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
That's fair.
Maybe play some
Sure.
music.
Oh, we good at playing some music? You want to play some tunes?
I'll play us a tune. I'll start playing some music.
All right. Anything crazy or just kind of generic tunes you've played 100 times?
Just stuff I've played 100 times.
All right.
Just a nice bop for the road. Nice
Easy enough.
background music for the chit chat.
Easy enough. Day goes by pretty quickly. Ross, about halfway through the day, you'll hear some familiar voice in your head. What's up, short stuff? You're ugly.
Hell yeah.
Nobody can hear it. You know, I'll just you'll just see me just sitting there, then just be like, fucking rude as shit. Mm-mm.
What are you up to, buddy?
Think-
Dude.
okay.
Who you talking to?
When you like to know.
Yeah, that's what I asked.
You can
Yeah.
respond if you want, Russ. It's
You can
25
respond.
I've gotten
to it.
used to not
Okay.
knowing things from
25
script, to
words.
be
Yeah,
honest.
sending is 25 words to the person, then 25 words back.
I'll be like, why are you messaging me and not Bastion? I know I'm more handsome, but still.
Bastion, you'll hear in your head. Bastion, act surprised and a little worried. and then tell Russ he's ugly.
What the fuck? I'm gonna like start turning.
Yes.
I'm gonna look
Going
dead
on?
in Russ's eyes. You're fucking ugly.
I hate that woman.
I'm gonna
I
start
hate
busting
that
up
woman
laughing.
so much.
I'm just gonna start laughing as well.
Then I'll respond. Got him.
Day will come to a close. Night is coming down. He'll pull his card off, and he'll start getting ready to sleep.
Sleepy time. Gosh, whoever's on watch with me, good fucking luck. Missing an eye.
I'll leave that to someone else.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take first watch with this guy.
I will take second.
I'll take second. I slept quite a bit today.
Does anyone wishes to talk or do anything or no?
Just me chilling.
So, Bastion,
What's up?
why are you so against finding someone to dance with?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you just seemed against it. Do you have a lover already?
Well, I'll tell you this, I'm not finding a permanent, forever, bound by the dance lover in some random town I've never been to.
You never know.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Nod my head. Good eye out. Fast
What
time.
about you? You got a lady back home?
Nah.
It's probably because you wear a mask all the time.
Could be.
Alright.
You're a cool guy.
I don't know. You're a interesting guy.
I'll pass the time.
100% checks from Bugwan.
And look, just like keep an eye, make sure I'm not getting assaulted by this weirdo.
9. Fuck, I've never done anything to you, buddy.
Disadvantage didn't matter. Double 4s, 10. You can't fuck me with disadvantage if my dice already fuck me on their own, buddy.
Don't really see too much. Hard to tell. Get a little sidetracked. Weird conversation. Wake up the other two.
Hey Russ.
I'll go wake up Calthorn.
Yes, one-eye Willie.
Ooh.
Funny. It's your turn.
Wasn't meant to be. All right. Well, I can do about 2 times better than you, so I think we'll be all right.
That's true.
Now, the spot's warm for you if you want it.
I'm gonna sit down and start meditating. Let out a prayer and then meditate.
I'll go wake up Calthorn.
My turn for watch.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna disappear right outside of Camp Brett in the darkness so I'm invisible and go to bed.
Alright.
Start meditating.
Do you two wish to talk at all, or do you just want to pass time?
No, I'm gonna spend pretty much the entire time like just shuffling my deck of many more things and like kind of weaving between the cards and just like thinking.
Alright.
I'll clean my gun.
Roll a dexterity check.
I don't think
Oh, you pull a
I don't think
card.
that there's a shuffling of the deck of many more things. I think it's like they're in there, and when you pull it out, it activates.
Oh, okay.
Is from my understanding.
Mistake, you pulled out 8.
I don't know. You pull out the whole
You
deck.
actually
I don't know
pulled
about the-
every card in the deck. Get
That's how.
fucked,
That's
buddy.
how. I don't know about the deck of many more things, but that's how the deck of many things is.
It's the
Is
same
it-
thing. Just
Okay.
yeah.
So basically, it's just like it's completely random. There's like no need to shuffle really.
Okay.
It's just whatever card you pull, it gives you it automatically gives you a random card,
Okay.
and when you pull it, that's what activates the magic.
Then I'll just sit there and have like the case in my hand and be like kind of
Alright.
thumbing over that.
Alright.
It's in my thoughts.
Easy enough. Oh, you'll hear a familiar voice earlier in the day as you're riding the carriage. No news yet. Keep you updated.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. Any other questions?
Not right now. But hopefully as I get more info, I'll be able to ask for your help a little more.
No. After a bit, the cadet will end, and we'll head back to. Fast forward to the watch. Let's get a perception check for both of you.
Got 19.
Two-eyed fucks.
Thank you.
18.
Nothing really catches your eye. Kind of normal stuff going on for the night. As you all wake up, let's just get a d20 roll from someone real quick, and then we'll end.
Torsten, it's your turn, buddy.
Oh, it is my turn. All right, D&D Beyond or my real dice?
Either way, brother.
I want
It's
you
gonna be-
guys to decide.
Well, it's gonna be 16 either way, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll roll my real dice. 18. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're never sleeping with Bastion.
They both,
You're a fan.
Day goes by pretty quickly. After about 6 to 8 hours, about half the day, Vesper Hold will come into view, and that is where we will end.
Let's behold.
W session.
Oh,
You guys can all take a level up.
oh,
Ooh.
Hey, Noah, you want to know what this fuck ass Carter did?
what I do?
He denied me.
I'll do it again.
He said he wouldn't date my character.
Do it again.
What a little fuckboy.
Tell
I
me,
rolled a
ask me.
9 on my dice. What's 9 plus 7? 12.
Oh, I don't get anything. It's a 5.
Oh my
God.
god, I just typed
9
4.
plus 7 is not 12.
I meant 9 plus 3.
Okay, I was like,
Oh,
I got an extra attack, W.
I just rolled an 8 on my D8.
I rolled a 9 on my 10.
Yeah, not Max. Fucking pussy.
Yeah, guess what I have now, buddy?
What's that?
Rope trick and pass without a trace. Suck my balls.
Guess what
You
I
guys
have?
are rolling dice or what?
Hit points.
your health.
Hit
Whenever
points. You roll your hit point die.
Whenever you level
up,
up, hit point die and add it.
yours is a
You can stream your screen
D10.
if you want us to show you.
Yours is a D10, I think. Yeah, stream your screen real quick. Yeah, I could get magic weapon too now, buddy.
Oh my gosh, I have 3 extra spells to prepare.
So you see where it says manage HP? So roll a D10. Roll the D10.
2.
All right, scroll up. And now you would have a 36 instead of a 34 where it says that. Click where it says 34. Type in 36.
Well, if you can't type.
Oh,
Do the HP modifier and go up 2. And that just to put it 2. And click play. There you go.
Ah,
there you go.
huge.
Holy shit, I get Dreamwalk? Oh,
The D10 is not weighted. I can
holy shit. These level 2 spells are insane.
Now I can use a spell slot to use my like Tales of the Dead.
tell. Alrighty, goofy goobers. I'm gonna go to bed.
I could cast my
See you later,
random
man.
things so
Later,
many more
Cookie.
times.
Peace and love.
See you later, brother.
If I don't hear from you
Later.
soon, I'll see you guys next Monday.
Monday.
Adios. Adios.
Yes.
Hey, Noah.
Yeah.